when memories are made. Every place 28, when memories are made.
Hey everyone, welcome to another episode of Berry Place 28. We're over here getting ready to go into California Adventure, but I just wanted to say hello to everyone real quick. Hope you guys are having a great day. This is our last day to go on Soarin Over California because unless the miracle happens, I don't think I'm coming this weekend, and it ends on Monday and I won't be here on Monday. So we are going to do what we can to get on it. Maybe we'll get on it once, maybe twice, we'll see. But I just want to say hi to everyone. So Christy Black, how are you? Daryl Chen, good to see you. All right, well, let's go ahead and head on over. And by the way, I love this banner here for California Adventure. So cool. Mattercam Matt, how are you? Welcome in. So I have something to show you guys. Oh, are they not letting you scan in like normal? I guess not. Well, guys, I was going to show you something, but I'll hold off for now. Hi. Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Bob?
Yep.
Have a good time.
Thanks, Holly. Have a good day. All right. Interesting. They were letting people scanning yesterday, but not today at DCA. Pizza Face, how are you? Welcome in. So I'll show you what I was going to show you when we go over to Disneyland a little bit later. So I think it's pretty cool. But I want to say thank you so much for those of you who hung out with us yesterday with me and my dad. We had a great time, and I know it was just a quick short stream, but hope you guys enjoyed the Food and Wine Festival stuff and some of the food that we tried. We had to wait for a couple of monorails, listen to me, monorails. And unfortunately, they only had one running, but we finally got on it. We sat in the front, which was great. And we had a really good day, my dad and I, so thank you for hanging out with us. But tonight, we are gonna start in DCA, and we'll head over to Disneyland. We'll close out the park over there, but we're gonna have some fun tonight. And there's no fireworks tonight, but you know, they do have the projections for Mickey's Mixed Magic. I kind of think we'll pass on that. And I figured, you know what, we'll come over here, we'll have a little fun at DCA, and then we'll head over to good old Disneyland. Aubrey Harris, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Thanks for joining us this evening. Oh, it's been such a gloomy day all day today. The clouds tried to part and the blue skies tried to come out, but never quite did. I'm hoping they're going to be done with updating all the 70th anniversary stuff soon for Carthay Circle. I think that's going to look nice. Mystery guest, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Chris says, I like gloomy days. Too much in sun in Arizona gets Matana. Yeah, I'm not in this, I guess so. I would get like that. But, I mean, it does keep the days cool. Of course, I burn a lot easier when it's overcast and cloudy, too. As much as it gets sunny here. And I really like it when the blue skies come out for Disneyland. I think it makes it a little more magical and special, I think. So I'm going to try single rider. It's a 45-minute wait, but let's see if we can do single rider. Yesterday, my dad and I were going to try to do single rider for this, and the line for the lightning lane was going back and forth here. Crazy. And we didn't even attempt to do a single rider. That's about... You guys done single rider at all?
Oh yeah, is it just you?
Yeah, just
Okay, cool. And have you done single rider before? Okay.
you got a pro here.
Try this and you're gonna follow me inside.
I'll swap you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so single rider it is. I hope we're not getting too much lag in here. Rachel Castro, how are you? Welcome in. By the way, everyone, Rachel, you know, I wanted to announce this. I haven't gotten it yet, but she actually purchased an ornament as a giveaway for the Chalk Walk, and it's for the Boardwalk 100th anniversary. So, Rachel, I just want to say thank you so much. And you know what? For doing that, we're going to go ahead and do some fireworks for you as soon as I can bring these up, because there's not much signal in here for some reason today. All right, so let's do some fireworks for you, Rachel. Thank you for the donation that you made. So basically what's going to happen is the donation that she gave, we're going to put it into the raffle. So if anyone donates to the Chalk Walk, $25 or more gets put into the raffle. And at the end of the Chalk Walk fundraising, we're going to do the raffle, and we will give away that prize. So Rachel, thanks again. That was really, really nice. There we go. All right, well, let me go ahead and turn the camera back around to me. There we go. Brother Jackson, how are you? Thanks for being here. Hello. Steve Jennings, good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, let's get the light on the subject there. There we go. It's a little bit better. All right. Jennifer, how are you? What a fantastic week you're having, Bob. Thanks for all your hard work you've been doing behind the scenes to share the magic. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, sorry I started the stream just a little bit late. So as you guys know, it takes a lot of work to get those videos and everything set up, and my streaming phone has gotten so full from all the videos and photos that I have for personal use, as well as that I had to free up some memory on my phone and then try to download everything so that I could get it going. I think I'm going this way. Right. Thank you. All right, so we're going down the right side. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy doing it. It just sometimes takes a little more time, and I was like, I don't want to delay the stream, but I wanted to make sure I downloaded whatever I could. I've got quite a few things to show you guys today, and then we're going to talk about Star Wars Celebration, because I was supposed to be there in Japan. My niece and my brother-in-law are there right now, and I have some pictures to show you guys of them there, as well as some of the merchandise they're selling, and also kind of a funny photo that they sent me that I thought, what the heck, why is that guy there at the Star Wars Celebration? It doesn't make any sense. So Brian Hernsberger, how are you? Welcome in.
Okay, Great America, Six Flags.
Gonna miss Soarin Over California. I know, me too. So we'll do it once. I may try to do it twice tonight, just because this will be my last time to experience it, unless I'm able to come on the weekend, which I did make a reservation for Saturday because I can't come on Sunday, but my Saturday's packed, so I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. I kept it just in case. So there is a chance we could come back on Saturday. I just don't know.
Gilroy Gardens.
Let's see.
Six Flags.
Paul Newitt, how are you? Welcome in. Bob, Katie is coming. Live Dev Fam. Oh, that's awesome. I have not seen Live Dev Fam in a while, so Pizza Face, thank you for letting me know. I am excited to see them. I'm going to try to run into them a little bit later. And Katie, I haven't seen in a couple weeks, so it'll be nice to run into her as well. And by the way, I just want to tell you guys, it's always a pleasure to have you in the chat. I know I have a lot of recurring viewers, and you guys really make the chat pretty special and awesome. So I just want to say thank you, because, sometimes you guys get in conversations, and I'm like, oh, what are you talking about? You guys are having a great time having a conversation or mentioning something or making fun of me. And I love it. It's awesome. So thank you for being here, for doing that, and for being part of the community. I appreciate it. Joseph, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So let's go ahead and start off with, let's see. So I know we're not over in Tomorrowland, but I was showing you guys some Muppet stuff last week that I thought was pretty funny, especially when it came to Darth Vader and the whole, Star Wars theme. And I came across this one, and I thought it was really, really funny, and I wanted to show it to you guys. So check this out. I hope you guys enjoy it. And this does have Mark Hamill in it, so enjoy.
Princess? Yes, I have just escaped from an evil fiend who held me prisoner. Well, the evil fiend must feed his prisoners well. What? Well, what I mean is it looks like you've put on... Look, Skywalker, go along with this or I'll cut you in half. Look, it's the princess. Doesn't look like a princess to me. Watch it, hardware. Master Luke, we're about to make a landing. And look who's there. Oh no! Darth Vader! Who?
Stay tuned for part 2 when the swine trick lands on Coosbane and we learn the true identity of this arch fiend.
The world will never know!
I think that's hilarious because Gonzo's like, the world will never know. It's like, what? Yeah, it was Gonzo. I thought that was pretty funny. Let's see here. So one of the things I think is cool, we've been talking about the After Dark events and how those happen. And, After Dark events were totally different back then.
They're seeing
Oh, you are? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, hold on. Let me turn the camera on. There you go, guys. How you doing?
California Adventure.
How are you guys doing?
Good.
You guys having fun?
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. Hey, wait.
Monterey Bay. Yeah.
Hold on, I'll get
What is this?
my sticker.
What?
My channel.
Oh, your channel. Okay.
So you can give it to them.
I will. Yeah, my son's the one that found you.
Oh, really? Does he normally watch?
He's a stalker. I don't know. Probably.
All right, thanks, guys.
That's a good way to do it.
All right, that's cool. You know what's funny? I could have sworn I heard them when I was walking. You're welcome. Have a good day. I could have sworn I heard them when I was walking by, but there's so many voices in here. Sometimes when I hear Mom, it sounds like Bob. So, so apparently it was them talking about me as I walked by. So I'm glad they said hi. That was really cool. Amy, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, Mr. Guest, that might be Gonzo. It is Gonzo, that's for sure. Yeah, it's a classic. Just says, so that's Joseph that's saying hi. That was cool. Okay, well, I'll post that up there, even though I know it's late, but that is really cool. Didn't realize that, but that's pretty cool. Okay, let me go back to what I was doing here. So, hey, ST Hunter, how are you? Welcome in. You're very welcome. Thanks for saying hi. And you guys, you know what? Come see me after the ride. I have keychains I can give you too. I just didn't really have time to give them to you guys. We're heading up in the line there. Although, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through the line, but I have keychains if you want some. Very Bobtastic streaming. Thank you, Daryl. All right. So, what I was starting to say is that After Dark events are totally different than how they are now, right? In fact, I mean, we've kind of been talking about how they're not as good as they used to be. Well, back then, they used to have a lot of different ones, and so I wanted to show you something that I came across I thought was pretty cool. And it's this right here. So this is actually, it was called Transportation Night, which I thought was pretty neat. and it was the 6th annual transportation night. And basically, I mean, look at this. This is from I think it was 67. I think it was 67. Let me. Oh, you know what? Sorry, the added to stories in there because I screenshot it. So I apologize. But look at that, $375 per person. And it covers all the different rides, unlimited rides at Disneyland. So I thought that was pretty neat. I have to redo that shot, but pretty cool. So I will tell you guys, if you haven't had a chance to see the show that we had on the Park Streamers Hangout the other night, we actually had legendary, Disney legend, Don Hahn, which is right there in the middle picture, and Chris Merritt, who's on the far right. And they have a brand new book called The Happiest Place on Earth. We interviewed them on Tuesday at 6 p.m. If you guys haven't seen it, go back to Park Streamers Hangout. If you go back to YouTube and you type in @ParkStreamers, you will find our channel. This is our main logo, and it's a really good show. I think we got a lot of accolades and kudos for doing that show, and it was a lot of fun. And there's some things I want to tell you guys about the show, but I think I'm gonna hold off for a while. But it's stuff that is really, really cool. And it was a pleasure having Dawn and Chris on, and they had so much to talk about that night, so it was really, really neat. So definitely check it out. If you didn't see it, go back and catch a replay. All right? And then just to let you guys know, on Monday, we're having another Park Streamers Hangout. And on that Park Streamers Hangout, we're going to have Evan. He goes by Phineas Huckleberry, that's his name, on Instagram. Anyhow, Evan's going to be on our show. He's the one that actually did this drawing here. And he's actually he works for Fantasy Funwell, which is the company that sells the book for the Knott's Berry Tales. It's a really, really good book. I really suggest you guys, take the time to check it out. I'm probably going to be giving away a full signed copy of it for the Chalk Walk event when we're fundraising, maybe in a couple weeks. It's going to have Eric Linksweiler's signature, Chris Merritt's signature, his son Devin's signature, who also worked on the book, Albert Rodriguez, who financed the book and did that afterward. We also have Chris Crump, who's going to sign the book. So it's everyone that worked on this book is going to be they're going to have their signature in it, and I'm going to do a giveaway for the Chalk Walk to raise some money. But they're going to be doing another signing on May 4th. And if you want to come, say hi to me, Soarin California, and Theme Park Casual, I think all of us are going to be there to do this live stream. Actually, I'm not sure if we're doing a Park Streamers live stream, but we're going to work it out. Long story short, we're going to be there for the signing. You can see us as well as everyone there. And Eddie Soto, who also worked on the Wacky Soapbox Racers at Knott's Berry Farm, is going to be there too. So you guys don't want to miss this. It's going to be really, really cool. If you can't make it, you're out of state, I totally understand. But hopefully we'll be doing a live stream so you guys can check it out. I'm excited to go there and see them. And again, we're going to have Evan, who works for Fantasy Funwell, but also he refurbished the frog. That you see the little frog down there? Well, that's a drawing of it, but he took one of the original frogs, he refurbished it, and it looks really, really cool. So we have some neat things that are going to be coming out come Monday for the Park Streamers Hangout show. Go and Shogi, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you.
It's going to be hot. Next week's going to be hot. It's going to be really good.
All right.
You're going to be outside.
Oh, thanks for sharing the link, Go and Shogi. Rode this Tuesday, first time, wasn't so sure. Not sure what that meant, SD Hunter. And as goes, Shogi said, definitely tap that like button, everyone. And if you like the content, please subscribe to the channel. Oh, wait, what did I miss there? We'll try to do this. There we go. Cool. I think I'm caught up to everyone in the chat here, so just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I think we're good.
You can go first. I've been on the ride. You go first. I'm jealous.
Well, hopefully, I'll be calling a single rider soon. They only took one person so far. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 of us in line, so I'm the third one. Pam Epson, how are you? Welcome in. Wow. What time is it over there in the UK? Let's find out. 2:02 in the morning. So Pam, thank you so much for chiming in and watching. I really appreciate it. Cool Drummer, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Buddy Epson, or I said Buddy Epson. Buddy Hepburn, how are you? Buddy Epson is someone else. Hello. Too funny. Well, Pam, thank you for joining us from the UK. Hope you're doing well. Naomi, good to see you. Welcome in. Brother Jack says, I wonder what's up. Wonder what's up or what? Hi. Let's see.
Ready here? We're all together. Who's the last one? My next party going away right now.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll call some single riders. We'll see. Cross our fingers. The problem with single rider, especially with this ride, is that you could either get on right away or it could take almost as long as the regular wait line. Usually not. That's not the case, but sometimes. You know, I can't ask for center front, unfortunately, Brother Jackson, but you never know. Sometimes you get lucky. I've gotten lucky plenty of times. I'm like, oh, I really wanted to ride first row in the center, and boom, I get it. So.
You've been done.
Oh, you're welcome, Pam. I'm glad you're just chilling. Hope you're doing well.
How many here, you guys?
Yeah. Yeah, that is true, buddy. Mike Smith, how are you?
Any parties of 3? If you are a party of 3, please raise your hands. I said hi. I am looking for 3 parties of 3. My first 3 parties of 3, come on down this way. Please make room for my parties of 3. Go ahead and wait against that
Never
wall.
mind.
Wait against that wall to make room for my parties of 3.
Oh, bummer. 3 parties of 3.
Parties of 2. Parties of 2. My first party of 2. Come on down this way.
We're not getting called at all.
Right here, you guys. Is that 2, right? You guys are gonna go all the way down here.
No, they're not closing yet, but Soarin Over California ends on Monday. So because of that, I'm not planning on being here this weekend because of the Easter weekend. I got some plans on Saturday. If I can make it, I will because I do have a reservation, but I may have to cancel it because I don't think I can make it. But yeah, since this may be my last chance to get on Soarin Over California for another year, yeah, that's why I called it goodbye to Soarin Over California for the stream today. That bums me out because I wish they would keep California, Soarin Over California all the time and bring back, you know, Soarin' around the world for the Food and Wine Festival. That makes more sense to me. Naomi, happy Thursday to you too. I love all the emojis. I just realized we have another emoji to add to the park streamers, so that's really cool.
No, I know. I just wanted to tell you.
God, I got to see Over California last year. We were thinking about going down in May, so it'll be hot. Yeah, unfortunately it will be. depending on what time you come in May, they may have some of the Star Wars stuff, they may not. So. All right. So I'm not sure if I got to cover this the other day, but I'm gonna play it for you guys. We're killing some time, so let's go ahead and play this a little bit for you, and we'll talk about it afterwards. Actually, let me do this.
Of 240 acres near the city of Anaheim, we've begun to build Disneyland, the place.
So when Walt Disney announced he was going to combine the two in a place no one had heard of,
Fair, amusement park, a place of hopes and dreams, facts and fancy, all in one.
the world was sure he'd started to take after one of his cartoon characters, the one called Goofy. Disney risked everything building Disneyland, and it wasn't long after the world's first theme park opened in 1954 that the world saw the one real flaw in Walt Disney's dream. He didn't dream big enough.
Here in Florida, we had something special we never enjoyed at Disneyland. The blessing of size.
Disney World is twice the size of Manhattan Island. Part World's Fair, that's Epcot. Breathtaking vistas, science that boggles the mind. The Magic Kingdom is the amusement park. Old-fashioned thrill rides made new, made part of the theme. Made magic.
So I think it's kind of cool, you know, when you see these old footage. That was a ABC News article. And when they're talking about Disney, what he did, and what his vision was, and how he ended up building Walt Disney World after Disneyland, it's pretty amazing what Disney did, right? I mean, he did some pretty cool stuff. I mean, he was like a marketing man. And if you think about it, I was talking about this, I think, yesterday. So in the book, The Happiest Place on Earth, they talk about a lot of different stories that you don't hear about, which is really neat. One of them I talked about yesterday was the cats, and that was kind of cool too. Maybe I mentioned it on the show, but the cats that were in the castle, you know, Sleeping Beauty, the movie, was not even made when, you know, he had done Sleeping Beauty's castle. So he puts up this castle, says, we're going to do a movie on it, markets a movie, and now everyone goes, oh, that's what that castle is. Pretty amazing. Oh, no problem, Joseph. Hopefully I'll catch you in the park later, all right?
Nope.
Eric Smart, how are you? Welcome in. But yeah, I mean, Walt was an amazing person. And it's funny when you read about some of the stuff, you know, he could be stern, obviously, but he always stuck up for people, and, you know, he loved technology, he loved history, he loved all that. This version of Soarin' will be missed. It'll probably come back. Yeah, it will. It'll be back. They always bring back for the Food and Wine Festival. But I was telling everyone, Eric, that I'm probably not going to be here on Monday when it goes away. So because of that, today's my last day. I'll probably be able to ride Alright, I think I'm caught up in the chat there. So, if any of you happen to see the Park Streamers Hangout video on our interview that we had with Don Hahn and Chris Merritt on Tuesday, you know, throw it in the chat. Let me know what you thought. I'd love to hear your thoughts on, you know, the interview and how it went. And Mitch's Adventures, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Guys, if you're not following Mitch's Adventures, definitely check out his channel. He's got a great channel. And Mods, if you can share his link in the chat, I'd appreciate it.
3 minutes at least.
Tierney, how are you? Welcome in. I love that. Hi, Bob and all the jammers. Yzma, how are you? I love that. Where's Couscous Poison? Naomi says, I know I've been super swamped at work. And when I got Oh my God, yeah, I know. Well, and that's why I always tell my mods, if you're not in the mood to, to mod or you're busy, family's more important, everything comes before my channel. So if you need to chill out and take it easy and Naomi, go ahead and do that. Sorry. I said your name too fast there. Oh, thank you. Oh. Down this way or this way? I guess this way. I'm gonna turn the camera on, everyone. Well, at least we finally got in. That's good. Okay. 3 or 2? 2. All right, we're going row 2. So we're gonna be in the middle. I'll be on the end, but at least we're center in the middle, so not so bad. We have 4 days off. My desk needed to be cleaned. Oh, Jennifer, I love that. She put the guitars next to Mike's name. That's awesome. Well, you take care. I can make sure you're taking care of your family. Jennifer says it was another fantastic. Oh, the chat moved on me. Go back to it.
It's like this little mountains.
It was another fantastic Park Streamers hangout. They were great. Yeah, thank you. We had a lot of fun. It was a lot of planning, a lot of prepping, and the good news is I've got to contact Disney now, so hopefully we can get some more guests on. And we are going to continue. Like I said, we've got a special guest on Monday, and we're working on some other guests that are hopefully going to be on our show soon. Oh, you're welcome, Naomi. Oh, Karen, love the Death Star there. So it sounds like Living Dead fam's here, and obviously Katie normally comes on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so maybe we'll be able to run into Main Street Cowgirl and Anthony as well as Living Dead fam. That would be amazing. So I want to go on this at least once, which we're going to do. I think we're going to head over to Animation Building to do Total Chocolate Crush. Maybe we'll do an animated character, we'll see. And then, we'll get on a couple other rides, and maybe we'll try to get on this a second time. We'll see.
My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seat, seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice day.
I know. Nice work, pal. Thick lady vibes. How are you? Welcome in. I am doing great. Thank you for asking.
All passengers in Gate A.
Hope you're doing well as well.
To the aircraft.
That sounds weird. Hope you're doing well as well. Okay. Hope you're also doing well. There we go.
We will now continue our boarding process with all passengers in Gate B. We would now like to welcome aboard all passengers in Gate C. Thank you.
So Naomi, Ariel already had her spring break. It was 3 weeks ago, I think it was. Yeah, it was the end of March. I think you have to scoot over one more.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment.
Tug on the yellow tab on your right hand side.
The seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children. Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad.
Tom F, how are you? Welcome in. EXT66, great to see you. Oh, you definitely made me laugh, Daryl. I thought the first one was pretty funny. The second one was even better. So, and I think you said you were working on a third one, but...
For your safety, do not sweep or rock your glider. Once again, do not sweep or rock your glider. Thank you.
So I want to ride it at least a couple times if we can. Obviously, we're riding it once. We're going to head over to the Animation Academy, do Total Chocolate Crush, ride a couple other rides. I want to come back here before we leave DCA, see if we can get on it one more time. So, just wait until the third one. Okay, no problem. I'm really gonna miss this movie. Oh, I can't wait to show you guys what I have later though. When we go over to Disneyland in a couple hours, oh man, I got something really cool to show you guys. You guys are gonna laugh big time. Because it kind of has something to do with extra. Pull the yellow safety strap. I'm pulling it. Okay. Couldn't even see it. Enjoy the ride, everyone.
Soarin' to town. We are ready for takeoff. Soarin Over California. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under seat compartment and exit to your left.
Hi everyone, hope you guys enjoyed that.
You guys have photos next to
It's always such a fun, relaxing ride, and that's the OG version right there. Oh, I love that ride. You know, the cool thing is, technically, right, since it's going to be going away, you can always come back to this live stream and you can always watch it again, right? That's the great thing about you know, the live stream videos, and come back to watch them again, is you can relive the moment of Soarin' all over again if you miss it. You know what I wish they'd bring back though? On Star Tours, the original movie, that would be fun if they brought that back for like a short period of time. How about like during Season of the Force? That would be great. Omar, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah. I missed the 360, Circle Vision 360 here. They used to have it at Disneyland. That was awesome. What we have for time here, 6:27. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna make it for the next Turtle Talk with Crush because it starts at 6:30. We can try.
I want.
So I had dinner before I got here, and but tonight we're definitely gonna have to get a dessert. I don't know about ice cream tonight. It's kind of cooling off, but I will admit the ice cream I had the other night wasn't that great. It was they had a lot of chocolate chips, but didn't have a whole lot of butterscotch caramel, and I don't know. It just tasted okay. So maybe we'll do something different today. Maybe we'll do a churro. Naomi says, an extra. Maybe. When we're not heading over to Disneyland for a couple more hours at least, but I can't wait to show you guys what I have regarding my extra. It's kind of cool. I was talking to Danny and Cordy earlier, and they were like, really, Bob? Really? And I'm like, yep. Show must go on. I am convinced I recognize the voices behind Turtle Crush. What say you, Bob? Do you know who were the voices? Are you talking about for the show, or are you talking about for the movie? Churro every day, yeah. They have some really good churros here at Disneyland, I will say that. They're just a little overpriced, that's the only problem. You know what's crazy though? So, most of you probably don't know this, but I had a fiance from Brazil many moons ago. And so I went down to Brazil a couple times, and it was a lot of fun. And I remember we went down there and they're like, oh, would you like a churro? And I'm like, yeah, let's get a churro. Do you want a filling in it? I'm like, what? They put fillings in it? Yeah. Strawberry cream, chocolate cream. You just want like regular cream cheese. I'm like, what? What is all this? And it was so neat because their churro carts are so different down in Brazil. I mean, we're talking a long time ago. And I thought it was really cool. Okay. Ooh, 6:30 now. I don't know if we're gonna get in. Cross our fingers.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I haven't gone in. Although we're not probably gonna get front row. Thank you. Let's see if we can kind of wiggle towards the front. Although it doesn't look like it.
I know. Again, if the babies are scared, why are you? I can't believe they don't go like this. If the babies aren't scared, why are you?
Oh, this is kind of cool. We're going to talk about this in a moment. But my brother-in-law just sent me this movie, and this is the store at Star Wars Celebration right now in Japan, and it's packed. People are walking around. Like some shelves are already empty. Look at that. Shelves are already empty. That's crazy. Oh, there's one of the items I wanted. We'll watch this a little bit later. We're about ready to go in. Yeah, I really wish I was there for Star Wars Celebration. Well, at least we got in. That's awesome. Let's see, either if we can't sit in the front, maybe we'll sit in the far back so I can raise the gimbal up, or maybe I can get an aisle seat. Let's see.
Use the back row. Use any row but the back row.
And there's some over here.
Okay, that's new.
We call
Telling
these
people not to
places
sit in the
tide
back row.
pools, and it's not just for the kids, but also the kids at heart. So you do have to move a little bit that way, buddy. My friend right over there. There we go. Perfect.
Excuse me.
Alright. Now we do want to avoid sitting or standing in the wavy carpets, those wavy stripy carpets, because those are going to be my walkways, right? And if you guys are sitting or standing in them, it's considered a fire hazard. Because if I step or trip on you, I get fired. That's a hazard.
You know what? I'm gonna move, guys.
Thank you. The late last was genuine. Thank you.
What's up, man? This is better.
Alrighty. Come on in, guys. Just gotta make sure everyone has a seat before we can begin. Also, there's still some more room on this side, the theater, guys. There's not just one area.
There's a lot of seats right in there.
But to all my friends all the way over there, you need to be in the solid blue carpet. You can't be sitting over there. So, to all my friends over here, I need you guys to move to the solid blue carpet. So actually, everyone over here, move towards me. Move towards me. You guys can be here in the front. You're not blocking anyone, trust me. Yeah. And now up top there, I need you to move down this way. Más para aquí, por favor. Espera. Y tú también, por favor. Muévete un poco más a frente. Eso. Hi, buddy. Gonna go ahead and move back this way. I need you to move that way. There you go. Alrighty, and sir, make sure that your whole body's in the solid blue, so you're gonna scoot a little bit more down that way. Thank you. Love these awkward openings, don't you? Alrighty, looks like we are about ready to start. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Marine Life Institute of Southern California. My name is Reg, and how are we doing today? Nice. So, here at MLI, we have our core values of rescue, rehabilitate, and release of all of our sea creature friends. But somebody's got to do the research. So, brings me to my next point. Behold, your window to the Pacific. Can I get an ooh? Thank you. What comes after the ooh? And what comes after the ah? That's right, a lot of confusion. As you guys can see over here, this device is called the hydrophone. And it acts just like a microphone, except underwater. Now what it does is it allows us to talk to sea creatures. And we have a very specific sea creature coming to talk to us today. Does anyone know who it is? That's right, Crush the Sea Turtle's coming to talk to us today. And he has plenty of questions for us. But I'm sure you guys have questions for him. So does anyone have a question for Crush already? Please raise your hand if you do. All right, there's some in the tide pools over here, some in the seats. This very enthusiastic gentleman over here, proud of you, buddy. Now, if you don't have a question just yet, you have plenty of time to think of one. You guys can ask him anything, like Crush. What's your favorite food? What's your shell made out of? What's your favorite color? You could even ask him something more complex, like Crush. What's your favorite Keyblade? Anything. It was like 4 Kingdom Hearts fans. All right. We're going to go ahead and wave to my assistant, Bonnie. Everyone say hi, Bonnie. Bonnie's here for you. And if you guys need any help at all, you're going to go ahead and ask her. But if you do need to leave, if she's otherwise indisposed, you're just going to head over there to those exit doors. Now, I'm going to go ahead and turn on that hydrophone. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and turn down the music and turn down the lights. Get some help from some friends called the Moonfish. Now, the Moonfish are really cool. They're really good visual aids. Oh, guys, go ahead and tell them to put away the food and seal away those drinks. Now, there's no smoking or vaping, but you guys can take plenty of photo and video, just no flash. And with the flash, let's give it up for the Moonfish. Alrighty, you guys ready to talk to a turtle? Yeah. I said you're ready to talk to a turtle! Yeah. Nice. Alright, we're gonna say hey Crush on the count of 3. So, 2, 3. Hey, Crush!
Righteous! Yeah! Oh, dude! Oh, scope out the double spinning intro by the turtle. Sure. Oh! Whoa, kill the motor, dude. Huh, check out all the humans out there in the people tank. Hello, human dudes. It's like delayed reaction, but they live. Hey, dudes. No way. Hey, Fresh.
Hey.
Oh, dude. Hey, I would totally like to make some contact with some of these humans. Do you think you can help me out?
Absolutely.
Oh, sweet dude. Hey, let's stay to this time pool. Let's go to the upper corner by the alleyway. You see the little mini man and the dark long sleevey in the lap of another?
Yeah.
Hey, mini man. Hey, what's your name, dude?
I'm Jonah.
Rad to meet you, Jonah. Hey, that's a cool human name. I'm gonna give you a turtle nickname, Jonah. I'm gonna call you Jellyfish Jonah. Hi, mini man. Now that you got a turtle nickname, do you know how to talk like a turtle? Well, it's okay if you don't. Dude, let me teach you, okay? All right, just repeat after me. Can you say, totally?
Totally.
Oh. Jonah, that was really good. All right, now say sweet.
Sweet.
It's like talking to a turtle. Okay, all right, now put them together and say it loud. Say totally sweet.
Totally sweet.
Yeah, let's hear it for Jonah the Turtle Talker. Oh, dude, you're totally talking like a turtle. You're like bilingual. Hey, Jonah, where do you come from? Like, where do you live?
I'm with Mommy and Daddy.
Oh, that's a good place to be. Hey, is that Mommy right there feeding you the answers?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, Dudette. Hey, what's your name?
Oh, Jen.
Oh, no, are you sure? Hey, Mommy Jen. Hey, how many little ones have you got in total, Dudette?
I have 2 little turtles.
Oh, dude, you're just getting started. I've got 65. Jen, you should try that.
Crush, you've been busy.
You have no idea. Well, do your little ones ask you, like, all kinds of questions?
Totally, dude.
Oh, I bet you've got all the answers, huh?
Sure.
I make them up, too. It's awesome talking to you. Oh, humans, that's totally the reason I'm here today. You see, my 7-year-old son, Squirt, that little dude is always asking me questions about you humans. But like Mommy Jen here, I don't always have the answers. I actually came here to get some answers from you. Hey, if that sounds like fun, say chaw. You so totally rock! Oh, hey, we got some pro-level turtle talkers in the house. Cool. Hey, for the rest of you dudes, follow their lead. When the green sea turtle says to you, you so totally rock, the proper response is dude. So, you so totally rock. Hey, now we're all talking turtle. Well, dudes, that actually leads me to Squirt's first question. He totally wants to know how many of you human dudes know how to swim. All right, dudes, who knows how to swim? Go on and raise your fins. I want to see all my rad shredders. Oh, Fresh dude, not all the adults know how to swim. That's concerning. Who taught the kids? Oh, you know what, though? We do have a rad shredder over on this side. Dude, let's go third row. First noggin in. Rad shredder right there, dude. Hey, muchacho. Dude, what's your name?
Is that me?
No, I'm talking to you.
Hey,
Oh, yeah. Awesome to meet you, Malibu Matt. Dude, you should have seen your face. Seriously, he was like, it's funny. Hey, dude, where are you from?
Bakersfield.
Oh, Bakersfield? That's totally awesome. I have no idea where that is. What's the surfing like in the Bakersfield?
Hot.
Oh. Bummer. So, if you're not surfing it up in Bakersfield, then, dude, what do you like to do there for fun?
Sports.
Oh, like what kind of sports?
Fishing.
Swim away, dude! Swim away! Dude, these are my friends. Please tell me you will at least practice catch and release.
Sometimes.
This was going so well. All right. Oh, thanks for freaking me out a little bit. Whoa, hey, Chili Man.
Oh, hello, Crush. I'm trying to get away from a turtle pile.
No, you want to get away from Matt. You want to get into a turtle pile? Everyone shout turtle pile! Turtle pile!
Stop! Oh, too much!
Oh, no. He's not enough. Surf's up on EAC, dudes!
Thanks a lot, Crush.
For what, Chili Man?
The turtle pile?
Shout it again, humans. Turtle pile! Good luck feeding the fishes. Oh, I love when that happens. All right, dudes. You know what? I've been a rude dude doing all the talking. Hey, it's now totally your turn. Who here has a question for me? Go on and raise your fins, dudes. I like talking to everybody, too. Not just the adults.
Hey, Crush.
Yep.
That kid up front has a question.
You did saw that too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Freaking me out there. You know what, though? He's right. Here, let's go over here to this tide pool. Right in the upper corner over on this side. Got a dudette with a light-colored long sleevey. Hi, dudette. What's your name? Oh. Slow down, Turbo. Intros first. What's your name, dude?
Emmy.
Awesome to meet you, Epic Emmy. Hey, what was your question?
What's your favorite food?
Oh, dude, Crushman's favorite topic. So actually, this took right down here. Yeah, we call this the green sea grass, the green sea kelp. Dude, I eat this stuff for breakfast, for lunch, for dinner. I eat so much of it, it's actually what gets into my fat cells and turns me and my shell this most righteous shade of green. So it's like, you are what you eat. But what about you, Emmy? What do you like to munch on?
I eat lots of stuff.
Oh, must be nice being at the top of the food chain. That's cool. Hey, you know what? You seem really smart. Maybe you can help me with something, because I found this thing. It was down at the bottom of the ocean a couple weeks ago, but we don't really know what it is. I mean, what is this?
That's a toy.
Oh, a toy. Okay. Does it have a name?
Buzz.
Oh, it's a buzz. Oh, I've been calling this a Disney Pixar. Dory says that's what it reads on its booty. Right next to Hecho in Mexico. So, Emmy, what do you do with a buzz?
You play with it.
Oh, is that what you do? Okay, because I dropped it on the coral last week. It actually started talking to me, dude. It said, I had no idea what that meant. He actually doesn't say it anymore. Well, hey, thanks so much, Emmy, dude. You so totally rock. Dudes, flippers up. Who else has a question? Oh, hey, dude. Yeah, not too far. On this side. Halfway up the alleyway. Green short sleevey. Sure. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I do that. What's your name?
Lila.
Glad to meet you, Luau Lila. And what is your question, dude?
Do you have parents?
I do. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Turtle. Yeah, they're retired off the coast of Florida. It's pretty sweet, dude. They check out the seahorse races. Yeah. So, like, what do you like to do with your parents, dude?
spend time with them.
Oh, no, that's sweet, dude. Do you like to play games with them?
Yeah.
Well, what's your favorite game to play?
We don't play games.
Fair enough. Hey, how old are you, dude?
8.
Oh, dude, that's how old I was when I was your age. That's sweet. So you must be in the schools then.
Yes.
Oh, what do you like to learn about in the schools?
Math.
Oh, you're an intellectual. Yeah, I've got this brother. He likes to do the math. He'll go down here and he'll eat the algae while he's doing all these math equations. We call him our algebra. Thanks so much, dude. You so totally rock. Dude, who else has a question? Go on and raise your fins. Oh, wow. Yeah, dude, yeah, let's go over here in the seats. Right there. 4th row, first knock. A little dude on the lap of another.
3rd row, yeah.
Sure. Hi, dude. What's your name?
Jordan.
Awesome to meet you, Jammin' Jordan, dude. Hit me with your quizzy. What did you want to know?
What's your question? Can you sing me happy birthday?
Tell me happy birthday.
Jordan, is today your hatch day? That's amazing. Dude, how old are you?
I'm 2.
Oh, dude, you just hatched. Oh, cool. Hey, did you get any cool presents today?
Yeah.
Oh, what did you get?
A trip to Disneyland.
Boy, oh boy, does that sound bougie. That's cool. Dude, let's sing you the Happy Hatch Day song the right way. Hey, are any other Hatch Days out there today? Oh, okay, cool. We got a bunch. This goes out to all the Hatch Days. Jaw. Jaw. I'm so glad that you hatched. Jordan and everybody else is celebrating a hatch day today. Help me out with the ending, dudes. And many jaws. Hey, let's hear it for the hatch day, dudes. You so totally rock. Dudes, I can't wait to share this in what? No way. Hey, dude, check it out. It's my pal Bailey. Hey, let's call him on over. Everyone do. Just like that. Hey.
Crush!
Whoa.
Hey!
Bailey, dude, how are you?
Yo, my goodness. Funny looking humans, huh?
No, dude, no, the hydrophone's on. Bailey, they can hear you.
No, they can't.
Yeah,
Watch
they
this.
can.
Hi, humans. Oh, okay. Why didn't you tell me?
Bailey, dude, I tried to, but you're all like,
Wait.
yeah, like that.
I'm getting something.
Oh, what is it, Bailey?
Wow. Every human in the seats has a shiny rectangle that lights up. That's weird.
Yeah, those are called shell phones, Bailey.
Later, Crush.
Bailey, shell phone? Huh, funny. Thought that joke could get better reception. Well, dudes, Bailey being a beluga whale, that echolocation is like the world's most powerful pair of... Whoa, hey, Squirt, dude. Hey, hold on.
Dad, come on. Time to ride the AC, dude.
No worries, on my way. Aw, dudes, familiar calls. I totally got a jet. Hey, but before I do, let me leave you with a little bit of turtle wisdom. Always remember, when the great ocean of life sends you a wave, don't fight it, but totally ride it. It'll take you where you were meant to be. Unless that place is Bakersfield. All right, we'll catch you later, dude. You so totally rock.
Dude! All right, everybody, give it up for Crush. All right, everyone, now's the time to gather all of your belongings, all of your little ones. Find your exit, buddy, and escape out those doors. Thanks a lot, everybody, for joining us here today at Turtle Talk with Crush in Disney's California adventure.
All right, let's escape out of here.
I
hope you guys enjoyed that. That was fun. Ooh, Animation Academy is packed. Don't know if they're gonna let anyone else in, but we could try. don't even know what they're doing. What character? Oh, lines closed up. No, maybe not. I don't know. Is it still open or?
Okay. Hi.
Is it still open or no?
Yes, it's still open.
Okay.
We're just gonna hold you in here, okay? So
Okay.
don't move around, okay?
All right, we're gonna do it. Animation Academy.
As long as you guys get it on right now, it should be fine.
You know what character it is?
Russell.
Russell. Okay.
Give me 1 second right here while the two guys are right now. Okay.
Well, we've never done Russell before, so that'll be a new one.
Line for Academy will be right over here, friends.
That was totally different, Bob, to what I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, don't be sorry. Aw, so if you guys are wondering what's my favorite Pixar film, yeah, it's Finding Nemo. What's up?
I found you.
Do you want to come in?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to?
I'll just come over here. How are you?
Figure it out.
I didn't know you were here.
I mentioned it at the end of your stream, but it might not have been obvious. I could have messaged you and I forgot.
No problem.
Sorry.
Everyone's Michelle
Let me
Nicola.
surprise Bob. Oh look, that's what your stream looks like.
Yes, exactly.
Hi friends. Did you do all your sip and savers?
I did. I did them with my dad yesterday. So I got them all done.
Today.
We had
Maybe a couple months
I think I had 4 on one card and 2 on the other, so 6 altogether. So, yep. So they're drawing Russell.
What?
Russell? They're drawing Russell?
But if I like it, I don't want to buy a locker.
I always told mine put it in the back half.
How many here, friends?
What's that?
2?
2. Thank you.
How many here?
If you fold the paper in half, he'll fit. So you'll just make him half as large.
All right.
It looks like a placemat.
It kind of does, doesn't it? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do the same thing we did last time, everyone. So if you have a Disney drawing, any drawing, it doesn't have to be Russell that we're gonna do. If you have a Mickey Mouse, you have a Donald Duck, you have Goofy, you have your favorite Pixar drawing. If you have any drawings that you've done, send them to me on Instagram, or you can also email them to me at berryplace28channel@gmail.com. Again, it's berryplace28channel@gmail.com. And what we'll do is I'll show you my drawing at the end, and then you guys, if anyone sends me their stuff, well, then I'll show your drawings on the chat as well, or in the live stream. Hello. Can't even talk tonight. I'm out of it. But guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys are having fun, and it's great to see you. By the way, Tammy, good to see you. Thank you for joining us tonight. Bob, are you going to have your nephew come to the park streamers and talk about it? Yeah, actually, it's my niece and my brother-in-law, and I'm hoping to do that, but we'll see.
How's it going? Going good?
Wonder Beaver, how are you?
For 7:30 already.
Okay,
They already
perfect.
filled on this side.
Okay, perfect. Did you switch with Fatima by any chance?
Well, right now she gave me rotation.
Okay, perfect. But you did switch with her before, right?
Sometimes YouTube is weird. Maybe it's weird.
No?
She went down to Princess. I was already in Princess.
Oh, she went down there? Okay, let me go check.
Yeah.
Thank you.
7:30 will be already at 9. All right.
Wait, what time is this drawing?
We're doing 7 because they already gave us paper.
Like, I'm not going to stand here for half an hour.
No, that's why I decided to get in line.
When I started binge watching it, you already did Most likely, yeah.
You what?
You already did Soarin'.
But I'm going to try to go back and do it again. I want to do it like one more time maybe. So I'm not going to be here this weekend probably.
Once it gets dark, I have to film here before World of Color and they turn the lights off.
Oh, okay.
I think it'll be dark in about.
I can still see it.
I mean, by 8 it should definitely be dark. Oh no.
So this is what we're going to do, everyone. We're going to do an animation academy. So we're going to go inside and we're going to draw Russell from the movie Up. I've never drawn him before. Last time we were here, we did Mike Wazowski, I think. No, we didn't do Mike Wazowski. No, it was actually it was the old man from Up.
It's a terrible selfie. Blurry.
What's
I was
that?
trying to take a picture. You want to be in my selfie? I don't know why it does that.
It brighten up your face.
It usually makes my eyes look weird. Oh, it came out fine, but blurry.
See, there you go. You're good.
Russell sounds like a complicated one to draw. I'm nervous.
Most of them are pretty easy. We'll see how it goes.
I can draw, but I'm not a cartoon.
Carl, thank you. It was Carl. Thanks, Mitch. So again, if you guys have any drawings whatsoever and you want to show them on the live stream, then either send them to me on IG at berryplace28 or go to my email and send me an email at berryplace28channel@gmail.com. Again, it's berryplace28channel@gmail.com. As soon as we're done drawing inside the Animation Academy, I'm going to show my drawing and then you guys can show your drawings. It's going to be awesome. So they should be letting us in right about now. And if you guys want to draw along too, I'm gonna have the camera on the stage. So if you guys just want to draw Carl and then send it to me, we can do that too. Here we go.
Ready?
All right, thank you. Go ahead. All right. What's that? Ah. Mine's not waterproof. Daryl's like, I'm not drawing. No worries. You guys don't have to draw. I think it's fun though when we can. They are. I'm gonna zoom in real quick.
I don't think it's the doorway that's slowing things up. The doorway seems to be working fine.
I'm so bad at drawing, Mike says. I'm not the best drawer either, but especially when it comes to circles. I don't know why. Circles are not my thing. Squares, no problem. Circles, not so much.
4 boards left in the lime green row, 4 boards left in the blue row, 6 boards or so left in the purple. Just make sure you're moving all the way down towards the far right hand side. Then you can open up the back row at this point, Max.
Go ahead.
Have your party of 2. I've still got 2 boards down here in the very front. Other than that, at the back row is going to be your best friend. If you want, you can move the paper over here by Forky so you've got more seating space there too.
Oh. You gonna stop right there?
Alright, well how is everyone doing today?
I'm gonna stop here.
I am Miss Katie, I'm a Disney artist here to teach you how to draw a Pixar character. I've also got a friend Max here to help us out too. So if your pencil happens to break, they can help you out with that. Just want to make sure you use your hand nice and high and keep it up so we can spot you. And if you need to leave class early for any reason, your exit doors are the same doors you entered in. These 3 doors over here on the far left-hand side of the classroom, you just want to push any of the doors hard, just as Max is demonstrating there for you, and they're going to send you out on your way. For this class, we're going to be drawing a character from the film Up, a wilderness explorer. So, who am I talking about? Yeah, Russell, he's going to start with the basic geometric shape. All of our characters do, and he starts with a circle. Though, as you pick up those pencils, you notice that something's missing on the end, an eraser. That's because what we're doing is called a rough sketch. So you want to keep your lines light and loose. And the lines that we do want to keep, we'll go back and lock those ones in. That way all the outlines are going to fade away into the background. So what a rough sketch is all about is getting your ideas on that sheet of paper. On the separate paper, sketch out a circle, I'd say about the size of a tennis ball. Baseball is a good size. When creating in your circle, make sure you're using that whole entire arm when you draw, and not just the wrist. If you're just using your wrist, it's more as if you're writing and then you are drawing. And also, make sure you save enough room at the top of the circle to add in his hair and his little baseball cap. But I'm just very lightly sketching out my circle, so I'm using my whole entire arm to sketch out my circle. I'm not just sketching out one circle either, I'm sketching multiple lines to really build out my shape. So this way, if I don't like one side, I can always add more lines on top of it to really fix it to the way that I want it. But within our circle, add in a few construction lines. These lines will help us anchor down the features of his face. Lightly adding in one line right down the middle of the circle to divide it in half. And for our second construction line, we'll divide it across the middle. So you have a big plus sign right through the middle of your circle. But I'm also going to add in another construction line to help me to add in his eyes. So right where my two construction lines here are meeting, I'm going to lightly build out a stretched out letter U shape. So I'm just giving my construction line more of a bend here to it. I'll really form out the rest of his head shape here for him by hopping over towards our circle and the construction line are meeting on either side. I'm going to bring out these stretched out letter C's, or these parentheses. So I'm stretching it below my circle and my construction line, or below the bottom here of my circle on either side here for him. So this way you've got more of a thumb sitting here on your page. So it's like a thumbs up. I'm going to add in his collar in here for him, just so he's not a floating head, by hopping underneath the bottom of the circle, and right at that construction line, I'm going to lightly sketch out a diagonal line. So I'm going to stretch this out over here on either side, and I'm still keeping all of my lines really light and loose, so nothing is darkened in here for him at all. But he wears a little neckerchief. Now to add in his little neckerchief, hopping underneath my letter V shape, I'm going to add in just a small little box, or you can also think of it as you're creating in just a little dice shape in here for him too. And from that little box, I'll add in a few triangle shapes by adding in a few diagonal lines. So I'm going to curve it right back over towards my diagonal line, or my stretched out letter V shape here on either side. I'll even bring down his shoulders just a little bit more by adding in just a curved line here along the side, or you can also think of it as you're adding in these little stretched out letter C's, or these parentheses again. And I'll bring down another diagonal line to curve it right back over towards the bottom here of my square in here for him on either side. But I also want to add in just the little tails here of that little neckerchief here for him too, the little corners of the tie. And that's by adding in some diamond shapes that are going to poke outside of that square here on either side. So I'm going to add in just a few more little diagonal lines peeking out here along the side. I'm just going to curve these down here on either side here for him too by drawing in some more diagonal lines. And I'll do the same thing over here along the right hand side in here for him as well. This film Up was directed by Pete Docter, who also directed the film Monsters, Inc. That was his first film that he directed. This happens to be the second film that he directed. And then he went on to direct the film Inside Out, the first one. And he also directed Soul. Right now, he is the Chief Creative Officer at Pixar as well. So he's really got his hand in every single Pixar movie at this point. But I'm starting to go back and lock in that square, as well as I'm locking in the rest of his tie in here for him too, and even adding in a few tension lines here along the inside here for him as well, because fabric gets tension there for him when it gets bundled up. So I'm adding in those over here on either side in here for him. And his daughter happens to be the voice of young Ellie, and her name is actually Ellie as well. And she even did a lot of the drawings that you see in the adventure book in this film as well. One of the things that Pixar loves to do is they love to hide hidden Easter eggs. And in their films, they always hide or show maybe a character or something that's going to happen, or a character that's going to be in the next Pixar film. For this film in particular, towards the beginning of the film, as Carl's house is going up into the air, he passes by, or his house passes by an apartment building of a girl in her room. And in the corner of the room, you actually see a character who we know now today is a villain in Toy Story 3, who smells of strawberries. Somebody know who I might be talking about?
Lotso.
Yeah, Lotso. So Lotso even appears in this film too. So I just went back and locked in what I wanted to keep down here at the bottom. But we can start to add in some facial features by adding in his ears. His ears are going to sit right on top of our construction line here on either side. I think of it as you're creating in these staple shapes in here for him. They curve almost down towards the bottom here of our circle as well. So I'm just lightly sketching out his ears here into place. I will add in his hair and his hat, so we've got more of his silhouette. Now to add in his hair, we'll start to give him some sideburns by hopping over here on either side here of his ears. I'm going to draw in just a curved line, so I'm stretching this here along the outside of the circle, just a tiny little bit in here for him. And his hair over here along the left-hand side flops over here along its side to really show the bill of the hat. So I'm going to hop up here towards the top here of my circle. I'm just going to lightly sketch out this half rainbow shape. So I'm pushing this out over towards the left-hand side. And I'll lightly sketch out this candy cane shape and just curving it right back over towards the side here of his sideburn. Now, since this is hair, I'm going to add in some individual strands of hair. And to add that in, I'm just going to follow this same shape, but I'm just going to add in these upside down check mark shapes in here for him, or you can also think of these as blades of grass. So I'm still following that same shape, but I'm also carving it here along the outside of the shape as I really start to go back and lock this in here for him along the left-hand side. For his baseball cap that he wears, hopping over here along the right-hand side, I'm going to stretch this C shape or letter U shape along the inside here of my circle shape in here for him. And from that letter U shape, I was going to turn this into a rainbow. So it's going to go above his hair just a little bit here for him. I'm just going to curve it, following it right back in towards the side in here for him. You can also think of it as you're creating in more of a stretched out letter S, or this wave curve in here for him too. But I'm just going to go back and start to really lock in this bill part here of the baseball cap. But for the rest of the ball cap in here for him, hopping over here along the right-hand side, I'm just going to create in this letter U shape, just peeking out over here, rainbow shape peeking out over here along the side there for him. But I'm going to start to go back and even lock in his hat as well as his hair. You can also go back and even lock in really the rest of his silhouette here at this point. Is this not going to change here anything in our sketch? But with all this in place, I'd say we're more than halfway through with our sketch here of Little Russell. But how are our drawings turning out so far? Are we having fun? That's the most important part about drawing, is really having fun with this here anyway. I'm even going to go back and shade in his hair, because his hair is more of that jet black color there for him too. But we can really start to add in some facial features here for this little guy. Really great anchoring spot for a character is their nose. From where his nose is going to sit, it's going to sit right where our construction lines here are meeting. So I'm going to give him a small little button nose by adding in just a little baby rainbow shape in here for him. And that's it there for his nose. But I'm going to give him a big smile. For his smile, hopping underneath his nose, I'm going to draw in this stretched out letter U shape. So I'm just stretching this out here from side to side. And when we smile, we can call smile lines on the ends. He gets these too, but he's got these little apple cheeks in here for him. So I'm going to create in just some letter U shapes just to cap off his smile in there for him. But now we can really start to add in his eyes. And his eyes are going to sit right on top of that letter U shape that we added in here for him. So I'm going to hop here right up above his smile line here on either side. So you can even give yourself some little baby anchor points here to help you create in his eyes. And his eyes are more of these almond shapes in here for him. He's got these pretty small eyes. So I'm going to add in a rainbow shape following that construction line in here for him. So right now Russell's going to look super happy that his eyes are closed. This character, Russell, is actually modeled after a Pixar animator who at the time was just a storyboard artist. But now he is the director of the film Elemental. He also directed the film The Good Dinosaur and even directed Partly Cloudy as well. He's also voiced a few other Pixar characters as well throughout his time. He was the voice of Emile in Ratatouille, Squishy in Monsters Inc., and Socks the Cat in Lightyear. So I can even show you what Peter's song even looks like, and you can see the visual inspiration for Russell. So yeah, there is Russell right there with Peter. They got the same exact smile as well. But I just went back and I locked in this bottom portion in here for him. So I've got like a small little taco shell shape here for his eye. But I'm going to add in his pupils. For the pupils, you can put them anywhere inside of those eyes you want. You can even put little chocolates if you wanted to as well, that he's always feeding the bird, who he names. What does he name the bird?
Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin, which Kevin is a girl, he finds out. But I'm making sure that those pupils are really the darkest part of the sketch, because that's where I want all the attention and focus to go to there first. Something that helps to make his eyes a little bit more expressive is giving him some eyebrows. Hopping right up above his eyes, adding in a couple of little rainbow shapes in here for him. But I'm also going to go back and thicken out his eyebrows just a little bit more by drawing in just another rainbow shape just sitting right up on top. And just going back and even shading in those brows in here for him too. But you can also start to go back and lock in, darken up, really any of the lines that have started to fade away throughout our drawing process. Oh, sir, your exit doors. Excuse me, your exit doors are at the top of the stairs. The ones that are actually not marked exit is your exit. But I'm going back and shading in his little neckerchief in here for him. We can also start to go back and lock in, darken up any of the lines that have faded away. The last step an artist really needs to make though is a signature. And you can sign your name wherever you feel it fits best. And after all done, you have sketched out your very own wilderness explorer named Russell. Well, how did we all do? Yay, awesome. Did we have fun? Yeah, that's the most important part about drawing, is having fun with this here anyway. Well, I want to see each and every one of your sketches before you go. On the count of 3, go and show me how you did. Don't forget to take them around, because everybody drew him different. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's take a look. Very nice job over here, looking super cute. Excellent work in the back rows as well.
Okay.
Definitely maximizing on our beaches here, our wilderness explorer as well. Looking great in the back rows too. Nice and dark with your drawings so I can see them. Also not even having facing the other way with this hat. Looking great. I'm impressed with each and every one of you. You all graduate from the Animation Academy.
Okay,
Give yourselves
mine-
all a ground applause for graduating.
Mine has a huge neck.
My
Now
guideline
that
is
you
really
graduate,
Oh, hold
you
on.
can come back for another class in which you'll be drawing a different character. But I'll leave you here with my assistant. They're going to help you on out. I'll see you all later.
You have a
Bye
great
with you.
signature. That's a
Yeah, I think
beautiful
my
signature.
my signature is better than my drawing. There we go. Look at that.
Did you give away just for your signature?
Yeah.
Before you go, make sure we pop those boards back up on the seat and the pencil back in the screen. Make sure you gather your belongings, watch your step, and exit out our left-hand side. If you would like to finish up your drawings, you're more than welcome to join over at the workshop. We have some tables and pencils down there as well. If you have any paper to
Now on, I'm carrying an eraser in my bag.
Yeah.
left-hand side.
Guys, give me
When
one
also
sec.
like to join us for another class, please exit the theater and rejoin the line
If I finish it and I like it, I might post it.
What's that?
If I finish it and I like it, I might post it.
You didn't do a bad job. I liked it. You're like, whatever, Bob.
I hope there's not food in here. This is a food bag.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second to put my stuff. All right. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Mine never looked anything like what we were trying to draw. No worries. My neck was way too long for him. But you know, it's a funny thing. She's like, "We're gonna start out with a bunch of circles." I'm like, "Great, I don't do circles very well."
Nobody does circles very well.
It's okay. Oops. Oh, bro.
No, the neck is like the neck.
I drew this.
You drew that. That's a plastic bag, Michelle. All right.
Always keep a bag
Aurora,
with
how are
me.
you? Welcome in.
You never know.
So we drew Russell.
Mine doesn't want to be seen publicly yet.
Okay.
Okay, there's her.
Let me look and see if anyone sent me any photos. And then we'll see what you guys came up with. It's always fun. Let's go into Off the Page while I'm looking this up. Because Off the Page is one of my favorite stores to go into. Oh, look, Treasure Planet. You don't see that one very often. It's $3.99 for that. And Atlantis. Oh, look at the Main Street Electrical. Where's Hope?
Ooh, I know.
I'm gonna have to take a photo of it so I can send it to
Very
her.
good. Look, they left their guidelines in with the
It's $4.99 too.
with the red pencil.
Mm-hmm. As you do. I like it. I love how they do the stamps though on those things. $2.09 for
Do
Mickey
you
and
think
Minnie.
they use a light board? I mean, it's very hard to do these freehand.
Oh, they do over here sometimes. Hey, look. We'll come over here and see an artist. See? Sometimes they do. They have a light behind it. Oh, look at Stitch.
It's like a light table. Oh yeah, I like the bistros.
I'm gonna take a look at the statues. Hello.
Look, these aren't that much money.
Oh, no more Pinocchio over here. Oh, Oh, I like the Stitch one. That's a really cute one. The minifigures are actually reasonably priced. They're usually like anywhere for $29 to $39. Oh, look at Yzma and Kronk. That's only $1.99. $1.99. I wish it was $1.99. And I'd buy it. Oh, there's Pinocchio. Okay. I was wondering if he was gone. See, this is $35. The mini ones are actually cool. I'm not partial to the Jim Shore ones. He does some excellent work, but his style is a little different.
It's supposed to also tell time.
What's that? Oh, the clock figurine?
It says
Cogsworth?
clock figurine, so does that mean he's
Yeah, it's right
also a timepiece, not just
I'm
a
assuming.
decoration?
I'm assuming. Well, let's see.
He's
It looks like
working
well,
7, almost.
he's a little off on time.
Yeah, he's a few minutes behind. It's very unlike Cogsworth.
Oh, this one's cool. I think that's new. Anna and Elsa. This one's $2.29 for the Anna and Elsa and Olaf. Oh, Jim Shore, Madame Leota. It's $110.
I have to do the projection show on
Are you gonna do that?
I need to do the fireworks.
And you get your Mary Poppins spoon and cup. Oh yeah, all the off the page stuff. And that's what's so cool, it's off the page. Speaking of Little Mermaid, there's Ariel. That's right. And the crocodiles. I just want to look real quick to see if they have any new pins. Right. So they finally have the 70th pin there. I didn't get this one. I got a different one. Now it's a bigger version right over here. That's $40. I'll show you guys. See? And it does do the... Oh. It does the date on there. I like that.
I don't like the stylized R2D2.
No?
It's supposed to be that short.
I don't know. I don't like this one as much. The Magic Key one, I do. Magic Key one is really cool.
I like the other Magic Key one.
You don't like this R2D2?
No, he's not supposed to be squished.
Well, it's... Look at the Pew Pew, the Stormtrooper.
I have the better R2D2 that has the little porgs with him.
So I also have hats now, the 25th anniversary, and the hat is going for $30, so $29.99. But I wanted to come over here because, did you see?
Look how cute this is.
Oh, with Groot?
Yeah, when he's full-size Groot. Wow. I'll take a picture of it.
This one, I like this one too. The Main Street Electrical Parade. This is $3.99 for this one. So what?
How cute.
Oh, that is cute.
I want to buy everything. That's why I don't come in these stores.
You don't like the yellow face? Yeah, I don't like the Mickey yellow face either, if that's what you're talking about. But very cool. I like the Main Street Electrical Parade one. We need to have more like that. Oh, and here's the Main Street Electrical Parade as well. It probably runs like $40, I would think. But let's see. It's no price.
Nice. It's free. No, it's not.
Of course, you got your Cinderella cups from Starbucks. They're cool looking, they really are, but I really don't like the... I mean, I wouldn't get it for myself, obviously, but... $50 for those, plus... Actually, is it more? Well, it's 50. But I would have thought they would have done like a... kind of like an iridescent... shoe as well, and they didn't.
No mermaid.
All right. Let's see. I know you're gonna go over to Disneyland for the 9:30, right?
Yeah, I need
Projections. I miss the sound of the trolley outside. Me too, Kirsty. Me too. Let's see here. Hold on. Oh wow. Jeez. Favorites?
Yeah.
So my dad and I had the shrimp, Papa's Locos.
That's a lot.
What? Are you serious?
100 minutes
100
on.
minutes?
Yeah.
No. I hope that calms down.
I've only been on it once. Yeah, 100 minutes. People saw your post and they're like, oh my god. Very Place says it's going away, so I better get on it. No, I'm sure that's not it. Look,
Wow.
it's higher than Radiator Springs.
I know. Radiator Springs? Well, Radiator Springs, we can do a single rider for that. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing a single rider for that. Wow. Okay, well.
I have to remember.
Hey, it's only 20 minutes for Monsters Inc. You want to go on that?
Yes.
Let's do that.
It's right here.
Yep. Perfect. Wow, 100 minutes for Guardians too. But yeah, so they have the birria mac and cheese. That's really good. The shrimp papas locas. It's like a little like hash brown, but then it's got a semi-spicy. It's not super spicy. Marinated shrimp, and then it's got nacho cheese on it, sour cream, tomatoes, onions, and like jalapeno peppers. They're all diced finely, and you can take them off if you want. But it has a really good flavor, really good. We got 2 of those yesterday 'cause my dad and I liked them so much. So, yeah, if you guys are planning on coming to the Food and Wine Festival, make sure you do it. Oh, you know what? I want to come over here real quick. Make sure you do it before Monday, because Monday, your entitlements, as they call them, are gone. I just want to see the merch here because I know the Spirit jerseys got marked down. So Spirit jersey's $50 now, and this is Spirit jersey. And then of course you've got, this is what it looks like on the back. And then, which is basically this right here, on the back of it. See, I like the hat, I don't like the clasp on the back. And I do like this. I was hoping, oh wait, they did mark it down to $30. It was only 50.
What is leg huggy? That's supposed to attach to your leg? Or hang next to your leg?
No, it's got inside, look, it's got a lanyard.
Lug huggy, not leg huggy. Can you imagine, like, yeah, let's just attach that right here.
You're funny. Okay.
Just attach it to your leg.
So, no, it's not. But you can put your wine bottle in
huggy.
here, and you can put other little things in here. I like these. In fact,
I'm not really.
I might have to get some of these to give away.
Tiny trash can.
Yeah, but it's a salt and pepper shaker.
What? I want this to be a trash
The short
can.
sleeve shirts. Oh, they're starting to mark these down. When I was here yesterday,
glass.
they hadn't marked down these, and they hadn't marked down the shirt yet. And you know, I like the shirt. I like the way it looks, but the feel of it, I don't know. I think it would drive me nuts.
Oh.
Doesn't that feel kind of weird? It's kind of rough.
I don't know how to describe that.
I don't know how to describe it either.
If you wore a shirt under the shirt.
Yeah, you could do that.
An undershirt shirt.
Hey.
California French.
I know. California.
Did you have the
No, it's not.
asados?
What's that?
It's like asado, but dos asados.
Yeah. I didn't try that. So we also had the Western Bow, which I really like. Oh, I said bow. You guys can see me. I'm bowing. Oh, it's getting dark enough I can turn my hat on. Give me one sec, everyone. Hat time. There we go.
By the time we get out of here, it should be dark. And I have to do my walk around.
All right. Bob's turned into the Main Street Electrical Parade.
Oh, God.
That's funny. All right. I don't think the wait time is that long. We could ask for the buddy pass, but I don't think it's that long. I'm turning the camera around. 25 minutes? Is it really 25 minutes? Yes?
Sorry, it's 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Oh, yes.
You guys have lightning lane?
No.
No. We have a buddy
Buddy
pass.
pass? Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, well then I got some for you guys too.
I used to have DAS, but we know what happened there.
So there's a cast member extraordinaire sticker. See? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Guys, it's Maria and Eli, and you should go in the cast compliment on the app and give them a cast compliment. Cool. See you. Have a good day. Thank you. It's funny because I was about ready to ask for the buddy pass. All right. So if you guys aren't familiar, the buddy pass, if it's only 1 or 2 people, you can ask for a buddy pass, like kind of like single rider line. And what they'll do is they will put you in this through the exit here. You wait here in this chained area, and then what happens is they will actually call you to go in when you need to. Oh, okay. Sorry. Not. So they'll call us in when it's time, and then they will put you in a car. Yeah, so it's for 1 or 2 people. So basically it's like single rider, but for 1 or 2 people. So what happens is they need to fill up a car, and if they don't have anyone to sit in the last row or one of those, they'll put you or your buddy and or buddy in there. Pirate Queen Twish, how are you? Okay. Werewolf, how are you? Welcome in. All right. So sorry, we got sidetracked with looking at if anyone sent me any drawings. So let me go ahead and do that. Ooh, I need to turn on light.
Are there drawings?
Let's see here. I love it when Park customers hang out and Cordy and Danny were doing the bow and you didn't know what was happening. I know. I'm like, well, because when we're doing the Park Streamers Hangout, I'm the one that's usually running, you know, all of the stuff behind the scenes that you guys, you know, the videos, the photos, things like that. When I do that, I can't watch the chat, so I don't see what's happening. And sometimes I don't even see what they're doing because I'm paying attention to what I'm doing and trying to run the show. So when they started doing it and I come back, I'm like, what's going on? Why are you guys bowing? Oh, wow.
Look at this cool stroller. She's got a little, like, ride-on board.
Oh, yeah. I had that, too.
That's really clever.
My daughter.
Your stroller is cool.
Okay, let me go into
Really
the
cool.
chat
I've
here.
never seen that before.
So what do we have here? Mitch sent me some photos. Oh, look at this. Mitch actually did. Oh, can't see it. Hold on. Let me turn the camera on. So he did his version of. I need a break.
That's cute.
Reduce the brightness on the screen. So this is his Russell that he did. So thank you, Mitch. That's cool. Let's see what else.
Russell. Mitch did a whole Russell.
Kelly sent me. I love this. Thanks, Kelly. She sent me a photo she was watching when we were in Turtle Talk Crush. That's awesome. That's so cool. I love that. Thanks for sharing, Kelly. Let's see here. Oh, by the way, guys, it's funny. He actually, wait, did he? I think he created his own. That's awesome. So this is the guest we're gonna have on Monday. It's Phineas Huckleberry. That's Evan. He's gonna be on our show on Monday. Let's see here. I don't think anyone else sent me any photos. Murder Beaver, how'd you get on here? Look at that. Terrible, terrible. Krista Joe, how are you? Welcome in. Great to see you.
Okay, I think that's it. Oh, I forgot to check my email address. Let me check there too. What's that?
Email and Instagram and messages.
Gotta keep up.
Carrier pigeons and things.
I am hungry, Barry Place 28. That's funny.
I tried to make a video. I already did make one video, but I
All right. No other email messages, but thank you so much, Mitch, for sending me that. I appreciate it. And
Kelly, thanks for sending me the screenshot of your TV set.
so... What?
The kiddo.
Okay. Let's see here. You know, while we're waiting, and I don't know how much longer it's going to take for this one, I want to show you this video. Dick Van Dyke, he does these specials every once in a while where you can actually go see him in person and he talks. And so his Instagram page actually posted this, and it's a little girl asking him what was his favorite film that he made. And I think this is pretty cool. And I guessed the correct film. Will you guys guess it? Let's see. I'll put this off to the side. And yes. All right. Oh, maybe we're not going to have time. Hold on.
All right, make sure you keep your arms, feet, and legs inside the cups at all times. You can wait about that now, by the way.
I'm going to swipe this way. We'll bring it back, okay? Because they may call us any moment. If they do, then... Guys, give me a second. I'm going to brighten my screen. There we go. I can see so much better now, especially in chat. I laugh every...
You're going to take row 3.
Okay, thank you.
Don't pull the bar down yet. But they told us there's to go here. Out again. Hold on.
Sorry.
It's in there. Here's the fish.
Hello. If you are new to the area, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town, be sure...
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child!
If witnesses are to be believed, there has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight.
I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a dog.
It's true! I saw the whole thing!
Happy birthday, Schmoopsy Poo!
Oh, googly bear!
When this human child froze me with this telepathic control, it made me dance like a chicken. My thoughts were not my own. Then it grabbed me with its giant foot.
Oh, boo, we gotta get you home.
There's a kid here! A human kid! Monster in the sky!
once. This way.
Perimeter is upper observation. Take on unit. Spread out and lock it down.
There's nothing down here.
Hurry up! I've got both doors set up on the scare floor.
Are you done yet, Boo?
Scare floor.
They'll never find her door now.
Look, Boo, there's your door.
We're almost there, kiddo. Not so fast, Sullivan. They'll never get her home now.
No, no. Oh, no. It's Lemon.
It's been the most terrifying day of my life.
Hey, you're lucky.
I love you, kiddo.
Good night.
Kitty.
Kitty's gotta go now. Sleep tight.
Spread out, locked it down. After a careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to 9990. We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child in the area. We responded to reported to see where we immediately shared the evidence. We spread out and locked it down. After a careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to
Have everything under control now, so keep it moving. You didn't see anything unusual here today, did you? No. You never saw a human child in Monstropolis. It never happened. What are you looking at? Don't make me come in there. I'm watching you.
Yeah, I got evacuated out this too. Okay.
These are some brakes.
Oh yeah, they stop pretty fast. Okay. So, hey Robert Stride, how are you? We're gonna do Dumbo, but we're gonna do it later on tonight, probably after projections, when we go back over to Disneyland. Usually by then it calms down and the line's not very long, we get on. So we'll definitely do it for you tonight. Just like we did Turtle Taco Crush, someone asked for it yesterday, we didn't get a chance to do it, so I want to make sure we did it today. So that was cool. Let's see real quick. Pete McDevitt Show, how are you? He is in the house, everyone. Mods, can you share Pete McDevitt's link in the chat, please? Pete's another great streamer. He's over on the East Coast, but he covers all things Disney, loves to cover sports. So if you guys are looking for a great channel to follow, well, you should definitely check out Pete McDevitt Show. And I also want to say thanks again, Pete, for coming in on Sunday to congratulate me on the 7,000 subs. That was really nice of you, and it was awesome having you on my show as well as your show, having me on your show for that little moment. So thank you. Right now, let's see. Wow, the time went up for Radiator Springs Racers. Do you want to see what the single rider looks like for Racers?
I think you should. I need to.
You're gonna go do some other stuff?
I need to do food.
Food? Yeah, you should go do food.
I'm trying to remember where Cluckadoodle Moo is. Isn't that fun to say? Cluckadoodle Moo.
Yep, Lucky Doodle Moo.
Cluckadoodle Moo.
I'm not sure where Lucky Doodle Moo is, but
I think it's one
if
of
you
the ones in the
oh, in the front up there.
way, like in front of.
Gotcha.
I want the. I don't know.
I'm actually going to go that way then if you're going to go this way.
No, not this. Where is Fluffadoodle now? Wine Country.
I want to say it might be further down this way. It's not that one. Try over here. Not this way. Try here.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
It's in front of Ariel.
In front of Ariel, yep.
Where are you walking?
I'm gonna go that way to whatchamacallit. Yeah, to Cars. David Bacco, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, it's a beautiful, you know what? It was kind of cool when I first got in the park. I thought I might have to put my jacket on, but so far I don't need to, so.
But Pete, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And hope you guys are having a good time tonight. I'm having a great night. We got to go on Soarin'. We're going to try to go again. The time shot up to 100 minutes for Soarin' Over California. And so we may try just a little bit later because I want to ride that before it goes away on Monday. But since I'm not going to be here most likely on the weekend or on Monday, well, I decided we should go on it tonight. And I want to go on it at least twice if I can. So, yeah, they do, Mitch. They have the Once Upon a Time clothes. It's funny how long they've had those in there. Doing good, Bob. Thank you, fun stream. Oh, thank you, David. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. You can go ahead and turn the camera around so you guys can see
Guardians of the Galaxy. Ugly building? Well, look, I mean, they had to transform it from, Tower of Terror. And you know what? They did a fairly decent job for what they could do. The only bad thing is it's 100 minutes tonight. That's a long wait. Monterey, Molly, and I are working on interview watching. I also spoke to Orange Grove 55. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Did you hear from Sweet Miss Magical Mindy? Murder Beaver says, Barry Place 28, I am snacking on peppermint bark. Mrs. Beaver likes my breath to be minty fresh. Okay, that's funny. I know, 100 minutes for Soaring and Guardians. That is crazy. Let me zoom out here. That is just a long wait. And look, the queue is so long that it comes out over here, outside, goes back and forth, outside, then goes back in. Woo, that's way too long. It's a no-go, Ghost Rider. Okay, no problem, Pete. Just wanted to ask. I'll reach out to her tomorrow. Well, folks, this is the area in which they're working on the new attraction. Oh, Naomi, thank you for being a member of Berry Fun for 12 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Well, we'll do some fireworks for Naomi. What's that? Oh, Pete, I wanted to ask you too, when is your next moderator class? If you can send me a message or just throw it in the chat, let me know. Thanks. Oh, Pete, I meant to ask you too. Are you guys still planning on your trip this summer? Out to Cali? Let me know if you are. May 3rd. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Pete. I wonder who they have over there. Oh, Doctor Strange is out. It's so sad they canceled Doctor Strange's show last summer. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good show. Oh, thank you, Christy. Yeah, if you guys haven't done so already, please hit that like button for me. I appreciate it. We're up to 117 likes, and when we get to 200 likes tonight, we'll do a random Disney pin giveaway. And I've sent out about half of the stuff that I need to send out from Sunday. So guys, I appreciate your patience. I'll be sending out the rest tomorrow. So you should be getting your items soon. And then I know you guys are going to be asking, what are we going to do this 7,000 subscriber stream? Well, probably next week sometime. Oh, I love this. Welcome to Reindeer Springs. Dadgum. Yeah, Disney doesn't have a lot of shows, and that's the bummer thing. Oh, it's right up here. All right. Look. Oh, cool. Oh, there it is. Mater. So they're doing the extravaganza thing again this year. There's Mater's egg. But you know what? I'm so disappointed that they don't, or they're not doing the ornaments like they did last year.
At least he's not in a planter with lights that happened for years.
Oh yeah?
He's in a dark planter and you had to kind of squint and tell lightning between and Vader apart from their teeth and their, their eyes.
Holly C, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well tonight. And happy Thursday to you. Yeah, you might want to try switching accounts there, Mitch. That might help you. All right. Are you going to try to go on Cars, or are you going to... You're eating. Oh, are you going to try to go on Cars, or are you going to go eat? No, it's right there between Flo's and Ramon's.
Be careful of those Baymax. One time, an gust of wind happened, and the two people next to me were like walking, and were like, Baymax.
Oh, wow.
She flew over it.
All right,
Be careful of it.
later.
I'll find you later.
Okay, sounds good. Have fun. Okay, Michelle's going to go try some of the foods. The Food and Wine Festival. Ooh, my goodness. Wait a minute. We may or may not be doing single rider. Woo, let's see. Ooh, that's a long line. I can see it right there.
Yeah, that's probably on 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, we'll kind of pass on that. Come back later. Thank you. All right.
Oh, you're right here.
That was, seriously, that was longer than 30 minutes. They were like, oh, it's like a 30-minute wait. Nope. That's more like a 45-minute to an hour wait. That was a long, like it was already coming out from underneath the second bridge. So that's a no-go. So I know that Tomaters has got like a, I think last I checked it was like a 20-minute wait. So we can check that out. And everyone, by the way, if you haven't checked out my short videos, I just posted some new short videos. Oh, hey, how's it going? Hi. You guys? Right now we have 155. You guys want to see stickers? Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah, that's my channel right there. All right, bye. You guys want to say hi? Are you having fun? Yeah. Awesome, right? Have a great... You never? Never? Wow, now you have. So you have to go find yourself on the channel. Bye, guys. Thanks for saying hi. Have a good night. Bye-bye. All right. Everyone's waiting down here. I'm like, is a character coming out or something? That's kind of crazy. Oh, everyone's just doing photo ops. I will tell you, this is a great place to do photo ops. If you're going to come to the DCA, you got to come to Radiator Springs Springs Racers. I got Racers on the mind because I want to get on that. Because it is a great place for photo ops. It's funny, I almost used this sign right here as my thumbnail for tonight. But since Soarin's going away on Monday, well, I wanted to use that instead. Oh, we got Mater. There's Mater. Let's see if we can come over here. There you go. You were able to switch it over there. Sean's hobby train, Mitch. It's like you're walking. Yeah, it is like you're walking through the Cars movie, and that's what I like about Disney. They really immerse you into the lands. But Epic Universe, man, that's something we'll be checking out in just about what, a month and a half. Can't wait to check out that park. It's gonna be awesome, and I'm looking forward to going and showing it to you guys. But I hear it's crazy. Like, you need a full day, so not sure how that stream's gonna go because they don't allow you to take gimbals or phones on a lot of the rides there. They make you put them in a locker, and in fact, we haven't even talked about this, but you actually have lockers now with facial recognition. I think this will go pretty fast. Let's go ahead and do it. So instead of having to do fingerprints, which I'm thankful they're not doing that because those never quite work correctly, now it's gonna be facial recognition. And that's how you open your lockers. Yeah. I think it is going to be exciting. I'm really looking forward to it. Kiki and Luca, do you guys have any plans to go over there for Epic Universe? Yeah, so my family and I are booking a trip to Florida at the end of the month of May, and we'll be staying at Cabana Bay, and I believe we're going to have a 4-day ticket, so 1 day is for Epic Universe, a really cool / Islands of Adventure another day, and then another day I'm probably going to go to Walt Disney World or to one of the other parks like Animal Kingdom. So if we're getting any lag, let me know. Maybe I don't need my light there. We're good. Yeah, if we're getting any lag, my apologies. It's showing that we have a weak connection over here. Let's turn the camera on. Welcome in. Cuscotopia, how are you? Little, yeah, sorry about that, but thanks for letting me know. Ambrosia, great to see you. Kaz, how are you? Yo. Oh, it's you? Okay, awesome. I'll put that up there. Yeah, thanks for saying hello, Kaz. Well, the nice thing is they're running both sides, so the line shouldn't take very long. Said 20 minutes, but I think it'll probably take maybe like 15 minutes, maybe at the most. Okay, so let me show you guys something real quick. Can anyone guess? We're gonna play a little guessing game here while we're waiting in line. Anyone guess what restaurant this is? This is from 1967. So I'm all talking into the camera here. Turn around. Anybody know what this restaurant is? I'll let you do some guesses. Oh, Mr. Guest says Blue Bayou. Sean says Blue Bayou. That's right, it is Blue Bayou. So back in 1967, we actually had swamp trees in there. I kind of like the atmosphere. I like the way it looks. It's really cool. Obviously now it's a little bit different, but yep, that was the Blue Bayou back in 1967. Very cool. Speaking of 1967, here's another one where they were working on and doing maintenance at night on the submarines in front of the Matterhorn. I love these old photos. When you see these old photos, it just brings back memories of, you know, years past, what it was like back then. And this is back when the submarines were painted gray. Now, one of the other things I wanted to play for you guys, I think it's so cool. I was going to play this for you. So Dick Van Dyke does get together with fans. He does these meet and greets from time to time. His Instagram page posted this, and I thought it was really cool. And this little girl asked, you know, out of all the movies you've done, what was your favorite? Can anyone guess what Dick Van Dyke's favorite movie was? Well, let's watch and find out.
Out of all the movies you've done, which one is your favorite?
Mary Poppins. Yeah,
That's
it
what
was
I
the most fun. It was the most fun. Guy, a lot of dancing. The funny thing was, we shot Mary Poppins at Disney, and it took about 3 months. I shot Chitty Bang Bang in Europe. It took over a year, just looking for a sunshiny day. It was cloudy and everything. It was fun to do, but it just took a long, long time.
And you know what? You should have won an Academy Award for Mary Poppins.
Oh my God.
No question
Not
about
even
it.
nominated.
You were robbed.
Not even nominated.
Big fan. Big friend, yeah.
You played like essentially like 5 characters, and you weren't even nominated. Don't even get me started.
Yeah.
My wife is pissed off.
And on that note, you know that he has an award in every genre of the business.
He has every award except
an
for an
Oscar.
Oscar.
Can you believe that? And hands down, one of my favorite films you did was The Comic.
Oh yes.
Anybody see
Any
The Comic? He was brilliant in that.
That's
I
probably
remember
one of
Ed Asner had 7 Emmys, and I had 6. And I said, boy, and one year I won 2 Emmys in the same, I did an afternoon thing, and I called him up, I said, I got you, buddy. He was the greatest guy.
Oh, did I love Mad Dazzler?
I loved him.
with him.
We got,
Wonderful
Arlene and
man.
I got the 2 of them together about 3 weeks before Ed died.
Yes. At the Sunset Restaurant.
Yeah. What a magical day that was.
We sat down at the table, and Ed said, I won one of those.
I don't think it would have worked out as good with Ed.
No.
There's nobody like him.
No, there's nobody like Dick Van Dyke.
You're so special.
So I think that's really cool. I mean, I was pretty sure that was Mary Poppins. And it's kind of cool hearing, you know, that was his favorite film that he ever did. Obviously, I love him in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. But, wow, I didn't know it took a whole year to make that film. Interesting. But hearing him talk about, you know, the movies he was in, what it was like, and then talking about his best friend, Ed Asner, who played Carl, right, in Up. But also the fact that, you know, they were competing with the Emmys, and he says, I got 2 more. I got you, buddy. I mean, hearing those stories are just really, really cool. Those are things I like to hear. You know, that is reminiscent of the past and what happened, and it's so cool to be able to see, you know, these photos, these videos, and, you know, look back on what was, you know, then and what is now. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was really cool. Now, let's see here.
There we go. Another thing. Oh, thank you for saying hi, by the way. It was great seeing you guys, and I hope you guys had fun being on the live stream. So, one of the things I was going to tell you, and then they started the ride, so I want to show you that is, and this is a really cool quote from Walt Disney. It says, "When they come here, they're coming because of an integrity." Oops. Sorry, one sec. I have a couple things in front of my screen here. All right. So when they come here, they're coming because of integrity that we've established over the years, and they drive hundreds of miles, and I feel a responsibility to Republic. This one? All right. So to me, this is really cool. And I know we've been talking about Disney a lot lately, and I know a lot of people have some feelings about how the company's going and whatnot, but, you know, when you read these quotes, you know, like this from Walt, then it's, you know, kind of cool to be able to, you know, you remember this is what he wanted and not what the company wants now. So I just think it's cool being able to see these quotes, and I really enjoy it. Miss you, Walt. Totally miss you. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and wait for the next one, and we'll show some other videos and photos a little bit later. But let me turn the camera around.
What do you get when the Pokemobile's tailpipe backfires? Holy smokes!
So funny. And there's the jukebox, junkyard jukebox right there.
Hey everybody, come greet your partner, find your partner.
Oh, you don't want to see me square dance roto commission. Sing it, that good. Very well. Mitch, what are you talking about? Bob does kind of look like the glitter dome. Glitter done. Oh. Is it Zamaye? Yeah, I was going to Cars, but it was too packed, so that's why I left.
Find yourself a trailer and hop in so we can get this jamboree.
All right, well, we'll just grab this one right here. That gum.
Hey everybody! Sheriff asked me to give you this important safety message. It was something important about staying seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside them trailers. And then it was about watching them kids. And then he had another thing. It was something about, something. All right, then.
Something about something. You're welcome.
Hola,
I'm the skinnier version, that's
Por favor. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos brazos, pies y piernas.
Oh, it cracks me up in speaking Spanish.
Y échenle un ojo a sus pequeños.
Cracks me up, Vader. That's so funny. All right, well, I hope you guys had fun.
A junkyard jukebox. I'm afraid one of my horns is out of tune.
Sounds like a bunch of them.
They sound good to me.
Let's see, we zoom out too much? Yeah, let's do the zoom out. If you guys want me to zoom in, I will, but look at all those yummy trees. Hey, whoa, murder beaver. What are you doing? I said meter beaver. Hello, murder beaver. That's right. All right.
You know, when in Rome.
You're welcome.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the cutest little town in Carburetor County. Listen up now.
No, not
Please
yet.
remain seated and get your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside them trailers. And keep an eye on your kids.
All right. That was fun. Yeah, she did. Thank you. I didn't take a full 20 minutes at all. All right, let's look and see what else we got going on over here before we head over to Disneyland. So let me close out the app and go back in. Ooh, it's gotten dark over here. That's better. Let's see. If it wasn't so cold, I say Grizzly River Run, but it's a little too cool right now. Okay. It's 80 minutes now for Soarin. We could do Little Mermaid. It's only 5 minutes long. Do you guys want to do that and then try Soarin again? Or because Cars is still... Oh, it went up to 95 minutes. It was 90. Oh, maybe it was 95. Can't remember. Hey, 95, like Light McQueen. Naomi's got the shells out. I think that means that she wants to go on Little Mermaid. So we can do that, and then we'll head back over to Soarin. We'll see how long the line is, see if they're still doing single rider. And if they are, then we'll do that one more time, and then we'll head over to Disneyland. Oh man, I wish Ghirardelli still had malts. I miss having malts here. That's the story of my life. Every time I like something somewhere, whether it's a restaurant, theme park, they always get rid of it. I'm jinxed. Like Outback Steakhouse, used to love the Toowoomba pasta. Got rid of it. Brought it back as a Toowoomba pasta, but it wasn't the same. Got rid of it. Let's see, what else do they... Of course, who can forget when Berry Place 28 dropped the vanilla malt that I had, and well, paper straw went right through the plastic cup. That was crazy. So don't forget, if you're coming to the Food and Wine Festival, you can also pick up your map here. So definitely make sure that you do that. Oh, this is where they have the Huckleberry Citrus Cooler. Had that with my dad yesterday. It was so delicious. Of course, I had it with Cordy and Danny when I did the Park Shimmers Hangout, and we were rating the food for the Food and Wine Festival, and it was really good then. But tried it again yesterday, and it was really cool. So. What was Jetta talking about? It's on its way out? All right, so the Little Mermaid. All right, so sometimes we have a little bit of lag in here. I don't know why, but we do. Maybe I should try putting Wi-Fi on. I wonder if that'll make a difference. Yeah, there's not much of a wait at all for this ride. It's awesome. We are gonna get right on it. And cross my fingers, we'll get the green seashell. Or clamshell. Because that is my favorite. Sure to say hi to the incredible Mr. Limpet. I will. I love Mr. Limpet. I'll show them to you guys when we get in there. So if you guys aren't familiar with what I'm talking about, Incredible Mr. Limpet was another movie that had, it was live action film with animation. And Don Knotts is in it, and he turns into, well, the Incredible Mr. Limpet, fish. It was a good movie. And they put him on this ride, which is really cool. I'm gonna miss it by one again. All right. There we go, everyone. Enjoy the ride.
Great story about how Ariel became a home. But that Ursula, oh, she's so mean. I'll make you human if you give me your voice, she says. And Ariel gets all four-busted and don't know what she's signing. Wait, all these horses. Let me start at the middle. Wait, no, that's a terrible place to start.
Even the spirit and the
taste this on the chalk. The fast play, the blast, the chalk play, the top. The flute is the flute of the soul. You can play the beats on the strings, the drum rocking up the blackfish, the skeet, the skate, and the strike. They know where it's at, and all that flow is under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day, out in the sun they slay their way. While we devoted full time to floating under the sea.
We sent her to the right place. Yes, Ursula will help her. Pull her arrow. She's swims safe.
The winds of the Caspian Sea. What brings us lositis, sickness, laryngitis, not vouchsafe to leave. I admitted in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light, and made a switch. True, yes. Oh, unfortunate souls in need. There's one more to the thing that one wants to get the girl into a hell. Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls. Yes,
There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out to your left.
Hey Kaylee, how are you? Welcome in.
It was so good to see you. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins inside.
All right, that's always a fun ride. Whoa, look at that. They actually got rid of the railings over here. It's probably a good idea. I don't know if they really need them. So. Me too, the Orange Stinger. Gosh, I would love to go back to the Orange Stinger. If you guys didn't see the show, the T3PO show that I was on the other day, we actually talked about that, the Orange Stinger, and we were actually comparing, so they were actually talking about the brand new upride that they're putting over at Disneyland Paris, which is basically the Silly Symphony Swings. It blows me away that Disney thinks that that is a great ride to put over there in Paris. You know, to me, it's like a carnival ride. And look, I know they have one here. But, you know, when it was the Orange Stinger, I thought it was awesome because you're inside the big, huge orange. It was great. And of course, they turned to silly symphony swings, which is fine. It was good. Or it is still good. But it's still a carnival ride to me. So to see them put in, like, hey, this is our brand new flat ride. It's like, you're kidding me, Disney. Really? That's what you're going to put in? Well, we're also putting the Lion King. And that's the other thing. They're putting in the Lion King log ride. Oh. They stopped the logs over here. They put in the Lion King log ride. That's what they're building. Oops. I wonder if the ride just broke down or if they're... Oh, no, they're letting him go. Okay. A little too cold for me to go on that tonight. Well, the thing is that a log ride is a great idea, but in Paris, I'm not sure if you guys are aware of it, it's pretty cold over there most of the time. Maybe 4 months out of the year that it has really good weather. It snows a lot, and it's usually pretty cold. So a water ride is not something I thought that they would put over there. Although I think that their idea of the Lion King was probably a better idea than Tiana's. We'll see how they execute it. All right, just my 2 cents right there. We got some rafts coming down our way. You're gonna get wet. Just kidding. They are. Lion King log ride is kind of a random concept. It is. I agree with you, Tammy. Are there any cats hanging out there? I don't see any. Of course, remember last time we saw cats over here, it was actually, all the water was drained, so. All right. Let's mosey down. All right, so we're coming up to Big Al. Let's see if we can get him to go off. Here he is. See, oh, my magic band is going off. See, is he gonna go? There he is.
There was a bear named Big Al. That would be me.
Oh, hold on. We are getting some fireworks in the chat, everyone. So give me 1 second to go into the chat, see what's going on. I love Big Al. Give me 1 second. Oh, Tammy, thank you so much for gifting a Berry Place membership. And that Berry Place membership went to Cool Drummer. So thank you so much, Tammy. I appreciate your support. And Cool Drummer, hey, congrats on the membership. And mods, can you put the membership form in the link and Cool Drummer fill out the form, please?
I love meeting friends from across the hibernation. Which Reminds me.
Which reminds me, he falls asleep. All right, very cool. So they're still doing all the construction over here for the entrance and exit to California Grand California Adventure. Grand California Hotel, there we go. Yeah. I am live. How's it going? You guys want to say hi? Hi. There you go. Cool.
We had a great day.
Awesome. Do you guys want a sticker so you see yourself later?
Oh, that's okay. That's all right.
All right.
You go.
Remember the train that had Burbank ice? Yes, it was right in front where the Starbucks is and is now. Okay, so here's the crazy thing. There's no line outside for Soarin'. What is going on? That's a good sign. It says 25 minutes now? I don't even wonder if it's 25 minutes.
Considering parts of New York as well.
I would say I won't even do single ride. I'll just walk in. All right, here we go. Actually, I'm going to take a picture of this real quick because Soarin' Over California, you just don't see it very often anymore. All right, got my photos. We're gonna head on in. Hello. Oh yeah, this is good. It will not be a 25-minute. Alex, how are you? Welcome in. So I used to be a tour guide for this First Goose back in the day. At the time, it was the biggest flying boat in the world. Airplane boat. And my grandfather worked on those Sabre jets right there. He also worked on the Sabre liner. Which I don't know, did we pass? I think we might have passed. All right, I've said this many times. Everybody remember who my favorite pilot was back in the day? When I was a kid growing up. Why is the line so short? I don't know, but suddenly it's like, it says 25 minutes and I doubt it's gonna be 25 minutes. In fact, I'll time it right now. I've only been in line for like maybe a minute. Arturo, I hope you're doing well. You and your wife, May. Tell her I said hi. Yeah, I said 100 minutes earlier. And Alex, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us tonight. Well, this is good because I wanted to go on it again. Yes, you got it correct there, Sean's Hobby Trains. It was Chuck Yeager. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, you and your wife, Arturo. And thank you for joining us. That's okay. It's okay if you didn't spell it correct. I'm always hung up on spell check anyhow. So. There's Donald Douglas. Amelia Earhart. Captain Johnny. Oh, Alan Lockheed. Oh, there's Chuck Yeager right there. Howard Hughes. William Powell. John Northrop. And Alice, just one. All right, going back to the same side. I like that symbol. That was a good one. Good job. Okay, so let me see here. I think I've got a couple other things to show you tonight. So one of the things I love is when cast members do cool things, and sometimes it's just, you know, good customer service, but sometimes it's doing something really cool and special, maybe artistically. And this is something I saw, and obviously this is over, I think in the Animal Kingdom, but this is so cool because I think that it was just ingenious. So I'm going to show it to you right now. How cool is that? He took nothing but little twigs and sticks to make Winnie the Pooh walking in the rain, holding an umbrella. That's pretty ingenious. I love that. So kudos to this cast member for doing such a great job. That's really cool. Things like that are really, really neat. Sorry about that. I was trying to swipe through my photos and I swiped a little too low and closed out the app and had to bring it back, so sorry about that. All right, let's see. I'm just trying to go through my videos and photos to see what else I can show you.
Breathe. You just have breathe.
It's been a while since I've seen this one, but let's go ahead and throw this up there. It's Donald Duck and with Walt Disney. I think it's really cute, so enjoy.
Calls are coming in about you. Well, not exactly, Donald.
Come on, George. Give me one. What are you saying?
Well, there seems to be a little complaint.
Complaint?
Yes, can you take it?
Sure.
Well, frankly, Donald, they just can't understand the words you're saying.
What? You mean I'm not running on television? I'm through. Finished? Rushed up?
Poor Donald. So I don't know, I think this is with Groot. I was going to show you guys. So my brother-in-law and my niece are over in Tokyo right now. And we're going to show some pictures of them over at the Star Wars Celebration and also some of the merchandise they have over there. But one of the things they got to experience is they got to experience Tokyo Disneyland the the last couple days, and I can't wait to hear what they thought of Fantasy Springs and obviously Walt Disney World. But It's a Small World has Groot in it over there, and I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I can't wait to talk to them and see what they think. So let's take a quick look at this and see what you guys think. What do you guys think of that? Groot's cute. He is. I don't know. To me, it kind of takes away from the whole Small World attraction.
Have you ever seen the Goofy movie? I think I'm dressed like that one kid.
The other one?
His son.
I think too many of him personally. It'd be more fun if there was only just one to find him. Yeah, true. Yeah. And David, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, it's definitely voiced by Vin Diesel. Truly. Well, there it says, I wish the Disneyland Paris Small World had more Mary Blair in it. So when I went there, that was the only ride that I was not able to get on because they were refurbishing it. So I didn't get to experience the Small World ride. You know, they don't have a Alice in Wonderland ride. They have an Alice in Wonderland maze, which is kind of cool. Their Peter Pan has seats for 4 people. It's 2 rows instead of 1.
Are you?
Yes, this is definitely Soarin', David. So we'll zoom in so you can see it, but look, there's Soarin'. So it's a 25-minute wait. So far it's been 9 minutes and 49 seconds. So but we hopefully will be able to get in or on the next ride. Where are the beavers in It's a Small World? Don't they have them over, isn't it the Australia? Actually, that's probably a different animal. I think it's a platypus that's over there, not a beaver. You're patient? Yeah, well, you know what? I am pretty patient when it comes to these rides and whatnot. I mean, I don't like standing in lines any longer than anyone else does, but you know, when I'm here with you guys are keeping me busy. Plus, I can show you different, you know, videos or film or photographs, things like that. It kind of cuts the monotony, and also it helps the line go by faster.
Right now, it's like a
so while we're waiting, speaking of photos, I thought this is kind of cool. So back in the day, if you wanted an actual Mickey Mouse ears, you could apply for it. And so they had Walt Disney's official Mickey Mouse fan club ears. And all you had to do is you go on the Mouse to your hat, you fill this out, and you send it in. It was only 1 cent. All you had to do was print your name, pay 1 cent, send it in. That was pretty cheap back then. That was it. I don't know about you, but if I had seen this when I was a kid, I'd be like, I want it. I love the Mouseketeers. I mean, the Mouseketeers were pretty amazing, and I thought they were great. And if you want to see, this was a picture of Walt and his original Mouseketeers. The original game. Of course, Darlene and Annette are in the front. Got Cubby right next to Walt Disney. So, as a kid growing up and seeing the Mouseketeers, it was pretty amazing, pretty cool. And then the fact that I got to take dance lessons from Bobby Burgess, one of the Mouseketeers, was even cooler, you know, when I was in junior high. Oh, did you say $1? Looked like 1 cent. $1, 1 cent. It's all the same, right? Just kidding. All right, we're getting in the middle again, it looks like. That's cool. Possibly, maybe, we'll see.
I wouldn't mind just
Row 1. Okay. Oh, cool. We're gonna be at the top. That's awesome. Good place to be, everyone. Top row. Let's go back to that photo. Yep, you're right. It's $1. It looked like 1 cent. $1. That's cool though. I'm looking at this on a small screen. You guys probably have it on your TVs or iPads, so you can probably see it better. We can't see Bob. Sorry. Yeah, I love row 1. This will be great. I'm going to be on the end, but that's totally fine. Hopefully, everyone's quiet on this ride, or not quiet, but you know, I was last time I was on it earlier, the husband and wife, they were kind of talking through the whole ride. Yeah, and that was sweet. Are you like Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog? Murder Beaver? It says, row 1, sweet. Nice work, pal. Oh, yes. So Nick says we met Cubby, Sharon, and Bobby. Very cool. Says looks like Peg Gill in the back. I went to mail that in. And see if I can. Oh, you want to mail one in? See if you get it? Maybe. Okay, we're gonna zoom in. Enjoy Patrick.
Hello, and welcome to Soarin Over California. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right side. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seat belt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight. Soarin Over California is now ready for immediate boarding. All passengers in Gate A may now proceed to the aircraft. We will now continue our boarding process with all passengers in Gate B.
All right, everyone. We're about ready to go on this for the second time today. By the way, 17 minutes.
We would now like to welcome aboard all passengers in Gate C.
So that was
Thank you.
This is cool, close enough to the center. Let me put my bag down.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
Should we zoom out or zoom in for this? Nope, not this time, Trish.
Perfect, thank you.
I think I'm going to stay zoomed out. When we get closer to the screen, you're not going to see this circle.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. Soarin Over California. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left.
Good night, Hanson. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a great night. All right. So I was kind of bummed because it was blurry in the beginning. For some reason, it didn't want to focus on the Golden Gate Bridge. But row 1 is definitely the row. It was a great picture. So I think... Now look, I'm not one for riding rides over and over and over again, but question, you guys want to do it one more time? If the line's not too long? Yay, is this the last ride? No, it's not. So it's actually ending on Monday, but I can't be here Monday. Easter's Sunday, so I'm not going to be here. I do have a reservation for Saturday, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. So this is really my last time to ride Soarin', if this is the last time we're riding it. Or we could try to do it again if you guys are up for it. One more time, pal. One more time. Okay, let's see what the wait time is. If it's the same as last time, yeah, we're doing it. And hopefully we'll get... Sorry, I was just replying to a quick message. Hopefully it's still 25 minutes or less. So we only waited 17 minutes out of that 25. Ooh, whoa. What the heck? Ooh, suddenly it's a lot longer. It says 25-minute wait, but it said 25-minute wait when we were inside last time. Okay. I don't know, everyone. What are you thinking? Yeah, it's going to be Soarin' Over the World as of next Tuesday. So the funny thing is, it still says 25 minutes, but the line is now going back and forth outside, which is quite a bit longer. You know what? Hold on. Single rider, we can try it. I don't know if it'll work, but we can try it and see. You guys have single rider? Okay, thanks. So no single rider. Ooh, we're striking out here. Okay. Nope, they're not doing single rider. She said no single rider, and it's getting longer and longer now. So I think we're gonna call it, because it's gonna take a lot longer than 25 minutes. That's more like a 35 to 45 minute wait. Compared to what we had before. Before we walked in and we were halfway down the aisle, so folks are trying to get one last ride in before the park closed. Yeah, probably. Well, it was 100 minutes earlier, so when we came over here, it said 25 minutes. I was like, whoa, that's pretty amazing. No worries. You know, we're gonna head over to Disneyland and we're gonna have some fun over there. Now, Mickey's Mixed Magic is playing. I'm not partial to seeing it tonight. If you guys want to see it, we can. It literally starts in like less than a half hour, but if you guys are more inclined to go on rides, we'll go on rides and talk history. It's up to you. Everyone's like, skip it.
At least none of us have any sports.
Hey, how's it going?
On TikTok.
No, YouTube.
Oh,
you want to say hi?
Yeah, what's up, stream? We came here.
Oh, they don't want to be on camera.
Boo.
Here's a couple stickers for you guys. You want to see your stuff later.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
All right, you as
Take
well.
care. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great night. Have fun. So I'm not partial to World of Color 1. I can't wait till World of Color 1 is gone and they do something else. If I get enough people to say they want to see World of Color, I will go see World of Color. But I'm not real... I don't know, World of Color 1 is not the most exciting World of Color. I think between you and I, it's not my favorite. I think it's the worst version of World of Color that I ever had. Now don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's horrible, it's just Not my favorite. Well, this year you're going to the Disney Marathon. That's awesome. So, Irvin, I hope you have a great time at the marathon. I am not a marathon runner, so I will not be going to that. I remember last year though, oh man, I had a friend who had to go to the airport in Orange County, and he said, "Hey, you mind taking me?" I said, "Sure, no problem." I go, "What time's your flight?" He goes, "It's at, I got to be there at like 5 in the morning." Perfect. I'm going to Disneyland that day, so I can just head over to Disneyland, and I'll just wait in the parking structure until they let us in. Well, I forgot it was the marathon that day, and so I dropped my friend off at the airport. I head on over to Disneyland. I get here, I think by the time I stopped and got McDonald's, and then by the time I got over here, it was like, you know, I don't know, about 5:45 in the morning. So I'm like, great, they'll open up at 6:30. I sat in my car, just listening to the radio, you know, just kind of chilling out. And 6:30 comes and they're not opening up. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? And then I was like, oh, it's a marathon. They didn't open the park until 10 a.m. and they did not open the parking structure until, geez, I want to say they didn't open it up until 8:30 in the morning. I waited 2 hours in the parking lot, or parking structure, I should say. That was not a lot of fun. So real quick, before we head over to Disneyland, for those of you who might be coming back to the park, you want a good deal, well, you can buy some of the food and wine stuff on a discount. So the Luggy Huggy right here is only $30, normally $50. They also have the Spirit jerseys that are normally, what were they? I can't remember what the original price was. Oh, originally it was $79.99, now it's $50, so $30 off. These shirts right here, these are now marked down to $40. Again, I like this shirt. I probably have to wear something underneath it. You do have your Magic Key shirt you can get, but it's on discount. And of course, you don't forget you got the food and wine. You know what they should do? Since, you know, it's kind of like food and wine, they should do the Ratatouille hat over here. They should sell it over here at Disneyland or the Food and Wine Festival. I would buy one of those. I think they're kind of cool. Oh, and then who can forget that come May 16th, they are going to be selling these conductors hats with glitter on them. And you guys on the Park Streamers actually bought me a glitter hat to wear for the Chalk Walk. I gotta tell you, I'm not real excited about wearing a glitter hat, conductor hat. How much do they charge for just the conductor hat? They're charging $35 for that. So who knows what the glitter hat's gonna be like. All done, how are you? Long time no see. It's great to see you, man. Thanks for being here. So the lug bags, let me show you real quick. Go ahead, no problem. I like the lug bags because basically, and I probably should go around, but so they have a strap, and you can see the strap is right there. So basically you can put a wine bottle in here, and it's insulated so that you can actually keep a cold wine bottle. And then of course it's got pockets inside. You got 2 different pockets. But yeah, you lug your wine around. I like it. And then here's, you can see it's insulated inside. It's got that silver insulation lining. They also have the Food and Wine Festival shirts. So, well, these aren't discounted. Oh, it doesn't say how much they are. Hold on one second. I'm gonna check these out real quick. So one of the other things they also have, they have lounge fly bags. I do like these, but I just can't see paying $23 for this. Although I know I just did it for the Star Wars night. These are cool, these ornaments, but I mean, they probably make this for like, what, a few bucks and sell them for 20 some odd, $23. You also have your magnet for the Food and Wine Festival. These are $15. So, the other thing that drives me nuts is how much they charge for these pins. So the Food and Wine Festival pins are really cool. I do like the Magic Key one. In fact, I'm tempted to pick one up, or a couple. But the big one is $40. This is $22.99, and this one is $19.99. So. But yep, that's it. All right, let's get up. Hello. We're gonna head over to Disneyland, and for those of you who've been waiting patiently, I'm gonna show you the surprise that has to do with my extra, and hopefully you guys get a kick out of it because I think it's pretty darn funny too. M&M Gumballs, how are you? Welcome in. Now, one of the things that's kind of cool, and I don't know if they have it, but we'll see. They had Oswald saying goodbye to you. When you leave Disneyland, it's Mickey Mouse saying goodbye to you. So we'll see if we can, if they're doing that. Oh, I think he's going. I think that's kind of cool. Sorry, let me show you here because I captured it on my other phone. It's going to be whited out, but there he is. Thank you. See you real soon. That's kind of cool.
Did you have a good last day? Did you have a good last night with your buddy?
All right, everyone. So, if you've been wondering what it is, let me see if I can turn my light around so I can show it to you guys pretty good here. What it is that I have that has to do with my extra strawberry puree for Starbucks. Well, you know how I like those magic bands that I get all the time? Well, I got one that I thought was pretty darn cool. And it looks like this, but wait, you turn around and it's my strawberry and cream frappuccino for Starbucks, and it's got Mickey in it. Well, obviously that's my magic band puck. Oh, wait, it's not focusing. Focus! There we go. That's pretty cool. So now when I go to Starbucks, I can say, can I have my extra strawberry puree? And they're like, yeah! So, which we may have to get tonight. We'll see. So we are going to use that magic band right now to get into Disneyland. And it looks like, are they scanning people? Oh, I guess they are scanning people. The other day they were letting people actually scan themselves in, which was kind of cool. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good, and you?
Not too bad.
Good.
Welcome back, come on in.
Thank you.
Have a great night.
You too, thank you. All right, sweet. We always go to the left. We're gonna go to the right tonight. My dad, when he went in, we went into Disneyland yesterday. He's like, I really like the purple Mickey. It's purple and white Mickey there. Well, what do you guys think of my little magic band? Are you going in Disneyland? Yes, I'm going in Disneyland, Timothy. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I usually go left. It depends on what's happening. Whenever they have an event like Star Wars, they usually make you go to the right through this tunnel. But I don't know what it is. I just like usually going to the left. Maybe it depends on which, like if I'm entering close to that tunnel, I'll just go there. Now, I haven't been into Disneyland in a while, so let's go ahead and check it out real quick. Kelly B. It's extra, extra, extra. It sure is. What do they have here for Magic Key holders? They have 70th anniversary t-shirts for $40. See, I'm not really into the yellow face of Mickey Mouse though. It's cool looking. Looks like a nice shirt, but zoom out. It's kind of a cool Moana one. I like this one. This would be cool as a big poster. Here's the Anna, Elsa, and Olaf that we saw earlier. It's funny, it's a lot bigger than it looks on my camera here. There we go. Don't have it lit up though. We still have the Pinocchio stuff over here. Let's see what they have in here. Got the special complimentary main gate admission for $7 from 1980. It's only $750 for the ticket. Pretty much looks the same as last time. They rearranged a couple things, but pretty much same artwork. So let's come over here. We have an artist actually who's drawing. Looks like she's doing Mickey Mouse to Steamboat Willie. There we go. Cool drummer says he goes the right most time. Samalu, hello. Mushu. Simba. I do like this photo here of Nature's Wonderland. That is really cool. Oh, let's look at this map. It's the Disneyland Railroad map. So that's kind of cool. Oh, let me zoom out. So you can only get this map if you actually go on the tour, and then they'll frame it for $140 basically. So inside the train station, they actually have the same map, but it's lit up. So each of the stations, the trains will light up at the stations they're at. So if the one's here, one's here, one's over here, they'll light up at those stations so you can see where they're at, which is kind of cool. That is a cool poster though.
Yeah, so like 2 doors down?
Okay. Thank you. Hello. And we have, oh, this is cool. It's a Mark Davis photo, $8,000. I'm gonna zoom in. Let's see if I can zoom in here. Focus. It doesn't want to focus. There we go. So original concept art produced for Where Did You Get That Hat at Disneyland's American Scenes. All I have to do is tell him what I want, and it's there. He's my Renaissance man, Mark Davis. Very cool. Surprised they only have one thing in the vault right now. Oh, this is new. I haven't seen this one. Sorcerer Mickey. It's a snow globe for $200, and it has Figment, Dumbo, Simba, Pinocchio, Cheshire Cat, Cinderella, Winnie the Pooh, 101 Dalmatian, Bambi, Thumper, Mulan. It's an orange. Oh wow, that's tiny. It's an orange bird. Of course, the little mouse from Gus from Cinderella, and then Tiana and Dopey on that side. Oh, and we got Stitch over here. That's kind of cool. Okay. I do have some pins. I like it when they have the ones with little Mickey ears, you know, on it right here. Why it's not focusing? What's going on? There we go. There's little Mickey ears, you see. That one has it too. All right. And on we go, everyone. Ooh, Mickey's Mixed Magic's gonna start in 4 minutes. I'm wondering, maybe we should take the train and go to where we're gonna go. Let me just look at the times real quick for the train, or I mean, for the other rides.
Good evening, friends. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed so you may fully experience our nighttime spectacular. For your own safety and the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. Thank you.
Why don't we do this?
Por su seguridad y la seguridad de quienes nos rodean, por favor permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Gracias.
We can try Rise. We're gonna hop on the train. I was thinking about doing Haunted Mansion because it's only a 15-minute wait, but let's check out and see what Rise is. So Rise says 45 minutes at the moment. No one's waiting in the front. Let's wait in the front. All right, so we'll wait here for the train. Fire Dragon 57, how are you? Did you know there is a hidden Mickey on the second door of Mr. Toad's Wild Ride? Yes. It said 45 minutes for us on Friday, and it was only 20, so we could try that. I'm fine with trying for Rise. I love going on Rise. Okay. So thank you again, everyone, for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you guys are having a good time and enjoying what's going on. Oh, like my light's not working. I had it on backwards. Forgot about that. Okay. There we go. Should look for your hoodie. Yeah, maybe. Actually, it closes, at 10. So I probably, if we go to, whatchamacallit, we'll
Well, yeah, I gotta go that way anyhow. I gotta look real quick. Speaking of hoodies, so my niece and my brother-in-law are over at Tokyo right now. They're at Star Wars Celebration, where I was supposed to go to, but unfortunately couldn't make it. So I wanted to show you. This is this is the artwork for Star Wars Celebration this year in Japan. Make it a little bit smaller. I think it's pretty cool. And then this is my brother-in-law Adam, and they're there right now. I'm gonna bring this over here, and then I'll bring up my niece. So there's my niece Frida. There we go. So I love it. She's got her Loungefly R2-D2 bag. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, wrong verse. I'm off that. Let me try this again. Here we go. Get ready to party. Won't be late. It's getting started 'cause we just can't wait. If you're excited, let me hear you say M-I-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-E. Come on, everybody, get your ears on. It's good time. Okay, that's it. So speaking of hoodies, this is one of the hoodies I'm hoping to get. I don't know if I'm going to get it or not. And they have a bunch of other really cool stuff. So the t-shirt for this year is this, Star Wars Celebration, but they have it in hybrid. So the Star Wars is in English and Celebrations in Japanese, like this. Oh, train's coming. Oh. So you can get it like that, or you can get it like this. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't bring it up. Well, I'm sorry. Never mind. Don't have it. Well, let's turn this off. And we are going to turn the camera around. Oh, you know what? I need to get the train coming up. We are going to get on the E.T. Ripley, everyone. I was kind of hoping for one of the trains that sits sideways, but oh well. No big deal.
Hi there, friends. Welcome on in.
Around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stop at Frontierland, Mickey's
they do.
Town, and Tomorrowland.
They do put the engine on their cars. Oh, you know what? I didn't even look to see which engineer it was. I've been watching Star Wars Japan. Oh, one of my sons over there for Star Wars. That's awesome. Yeah, I think Izzo's place is over there too. So I hope they're having a great time. We'll talk about more Star Wars Celebration in a moment.
Disneyland Railroad. Just waiting for that red light ahead of us. Before we get going.
gadget bands going off because of this one. Well, Fire Dragon, I hope that your son is having a great time over there.
Our next destination, New Orleans Square.
No flash pictures, please.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a Grand Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station always serves frontiermen and riders.
M&J and OC, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to Berry Place 28.
Remain seated, folks, until we come to a complete stop. Remain seated until we come to a complete stop.
All right, this is our stop, everyone.
Alright, this is good. Did you do the back part?
Okay, so we are going to head over to Rise, because that will close right after at 10 p.m. Hopefully the wait's not too long. Hopefully it stays less than 45 minutes. I think it will. Haunted Mansion's not very busy at all, but we'll come back to that too tonight. And then Robert, we won't forget about Dumbo. We will definitely hit Dumbo a little bit later.
Okay, let's
You know, it's crazy to think that literally in 3.5 months, it's gonna be it's gonna be Halloween time here at Disneyland again. Crazy. And Nightmare Before Christmas, we'll be back at the Haunted Mansion. All right, I'm gonna walk into the Haunted Mansion store real quick just to see if they have the zip-up hoodie I'm looking for. Because they close this at 10. So far, I don't see the sweatshirt. But I do see a new shirt. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's a Roosevelt shirt. Oh, that's interesting. They're carrying the Roosevelt shirt here. $75 for the Roosevelt shirt. Interesting. So yeah, they don't have the sweatshirt I was looking for. Give me one second. I was just looking through the shirts real quick. It's a cool looking shirt. The good news is I should be able to get my discount. So if I bought it from the actual website, you don't get the discount. But I have my magic key, so I can get the discount. So I don't have the other sweatshirt I'm looking for, the zip up hoodie. So we are going to take off. Yeah, the Haunted Mansion Spirit Church is not too bad. So now what they're doing is this cart, the store closes at 10 and this cart, and then they also close, they've been closed in Tiana's, although I think they might keep it open a little bit later tonight. Oh, look, we're down there. That's a loud log. Do you guys want me to take your photo? What? Do you want me to take your photo?
Yes. Thank you.
Let me know if that's okay. You're welcome. Have a good night. All right, everyone. So it always cracks me up when people walk by and they're like, oh my gosh, there's a streamer, TikTok Live. YouTube. But close. All right. Let's head on down to Rise of the Resistance. See if we can get captured by the First Order again. When I got here, I was like, ooh, it's kind of chilly. It's a little cool. And then kind of warmed up walking around the park. It's getting a little chilly again, but it's a really nice night. Really nice. Clouds are still up, as you can see, but not too bad. All right, let me catch up in the chat here, see what I'm missing. Chef Javius says, spoiler, you're gonna get caught. Darn it. I know, you guys have probably seen the shirt that I made for Rise of the Resistance. Oh, there's a Fantasmic crew going out. I made a shirt that has TIE fighters on the top and Lieutenant Beck down at the bottom. And it says, Lieutenant Beck getting passengers captured since 2020. It's pretty cool. Actually, I'm working on a shop. That'll definitely be a design I have in there for the theme parks. Murder Beaver says, grow some fur. Barry, yeah. Yeah, I'm not an animal, so I'm not gonna grow any fur. Murder Beaver. Hello, Amy. Yep, still at the park. I'm gonna be here till closing tonight, so we are gonna be here for another 2 hours and 17 minutes. Can we go on Tiana's Bayou Adventure one day when it gets dark to see it more? Yeah, when it gets summertime, I'll probably do it during the summer. It's a little cold right now to go at night. And see, that's my thing. We're in California. And I don't want to go on Tiana's Bayou Adventure at night. Can you imagine being in Paris? Going, hey, you know what? It's really cold right now. Let's go on the Lion King log ride. End of the night sleeper train. We'll see about sweeper train. I'm not sure. maybe. I think it just depends on where we're at and what time it is at the park closing. We're night owls. Yeah, I'm a night owl too typically, but you know, when I do these streams at night, I don't live far away from Disneyland, but usually, and especially if I try to get to, ooh, there's a lot of people. It's moving. There's a lot of people. It says 45, and I think it's going to be.
Resistance time.
That's funny. It's resistance time. All right. Oh, see, it stopped up there. That's not good. I think this is going to take a little bit longer, Christy. Let's see. All right, so I'm timing it. We'll see. Tyler, how are you? No worries. You're never late to a stream. The good news is you can always go back and replay what you missed. But thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah, and you're like, I might like it. Yeah.
Well, let's see. So, oh, see, now it's starting to stop. Oh no, it's going still. What's that? Oh, go ahead. Oh, it is stopping here. Interesting. 150 likes. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, you with them? Sure. So we get up to 200 likes, everyone. We're going to do a random Disney pin giveaway. So if you guys have not hit that like button, please consider hitting that like button for us. I appreciate it. And if you're having fun and you're enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing to the channel. And if we could, can we throw some blue hearts in the chat for our amazing mods who are moderating tonight? Because they are all so cool. They help keep the chat safe. They do a great job. And they always keep the chat going. So. Okay, so I was showing you guys the stuff that, all the merchandise over at Star Wars Celebration. So one of the other things that they have too is this. It's a pin set. Oops, sorry about that. Zoom in. So it's a Star Wars Celebration in English, Japanese, and then hybrid English and Japanese. So, and then of course, whoops. The key art for this year is this, which I showed you earlier. So this is a key magnet or key art magnet. Maybe, and this is the pin. So they have the magnet and the pin, which is pretty cool. They also have, I think I showed this earlier, but they have the chopsticks. Maybe I didn't. So they have the chopsticks with the dishes for your soy sauce. The cool thing is, not only do they have that, but they also have the chopstick holders, which are these right here. These aren't really spectacular to look at, but hey, kind of cool. We use a lot of chopsticks at home, believe it or not. And then we also have the fan, key art fan. By the way, I had my niece and my brother-in-law pick up a couple of each of these things, almost a couple of each of these things. So I may be doing some giveaways and or chalk walk donation stuff with these to help raise money for the Children's Hospital of Orange County. The other cool thing that I got was this right here. So this is the sake cups with the little pour pitcher. Actually, what do they call it here? They call it the ceramic bottle and 4-cup set. That's it. All right, and then we also have, last but not least, I think this is pretty cool. And this is the 3D acrylic sculpture for the art this year. So those are all the things that they will be hopefully getting for me at Star Wars Celebration. I think they got everything but the hoodie for me, because the hoodies run out really fast. They did a Star Wars Celebration in Europe that I went to a couple years ago. In fact, it's crazy. In fact, I'll show you real quick. It's on my other phone, but I'll show you the video, because my brother-in-law, my sister-in-law, sorry, my niece actually sent me a, let's see. So this is what it looks like in the store. I was kind of showing this to you guys earlier. And it's crazy because as you look, you can see a lot of things have a lot of empty shelves. Like, hardly anything there. Oh, there's the ceramic with the 4 cups. It's a big space for the store. But look, they just put t-shirts on the rack there, and they just go fast. This is, I couldn't tell what that is. Oh, that jacket right there, I have that same jacket that guy's wearing right there. The baseball cap. That's the one I was wearing last week for Star Wars night when I was here. So, yeah. It's definitely busy over there. Now, here's something I thought was crazy. Why in the heck would you go all the way over to Star Wars Celebration in Japan and put up this sign? Let me see if I have it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't have it. Let me pull it up on my other phone. Let me do this. Why would you go to Star Wars Celebration and put this sign up? Star Trek is better. Really? You're gonna walk around with a sign all day that says Star Trek is better at a Star Wars Celebration? That's crazy. Oh, jeez. My phone is doing silly things. Let me see. Christy Peach Disney's here. Mods, if you can put her link in the chat, I appreciate it. She wanted to meet up. She's catching the second World of Color show, and then she's going to Disneyland. So maybe we'll see her after the second World of Color show.
We probably will have that night close to like 5.
So I was starting to tell you guys earlier, but I didn't finish the conversation because we were talking about something else. But so I don't live very far from the park, but when I do nights like this and I close out the park, usually, especially if I go to Starbucks or catch a sweeper train or something like that, I usually don't leave the park until almost 1. Catch the tram, and then by the time I drive home and then get to bed, it's just after 2 in the morning. So it's pretty late. I feel bad for some of the streamers or my friends that live, like an hour away, because that means they probably don't get to bed till close to like 3.
And then on Saturday we'll come here first, right?
So at the moment, I was telling everyone before that I do have a reservation for Saturday. I'm really hoping maybe I can come by but I'm not real sure. So I'm keeping the reservation until tomorrow, and then we'll see if it looks like I'm going to be able to make it. If I can, then we'll come back on Saturday, and then maybe we'll ride Soarin' one more time. But I didn't think I'd be able to, so that's why I said goodbye to Soarin' Over California for tonight. And then Monday, we have the Park Streamers Hangout. And it's really cool because we've got Evan Albarque, who's going to be on our show. And he actually works for Fantasy Funwell. He's an artist. And he's also going to be at the book signing for the Knott's Berry Tales book on May 4th. And we're going to be there as well, me, Danny, and Cordy. We're going to be covering that book signing, but also we're going to have Eddie Soto there and Chris Crump. In addition to Eric Linksweiler, Albert Rodriguez, Chris Merritt, Devin Merritt. It's going to be great. So I hope you guys will come hang out with us when we do that on May 4th. And then May 4th, I'll also be here at Disneyland because it's going to be, I'm going to come in for the park to do a stream and head right on to Star Wars night. So it's going to be really cool. And then, let's see. For next week, I think I have a reservation for Thursday, but most likely, instead of coming at night, I may be here during the day because I got to take my daughter to tutoring, and by the time I take her to tutoring and then come to the park, I may only have like 3 or 4 hours to stream. So I may come during the day instead if I can. I'm not sure if I can or not, but we'll see. So, but we have the Park Streamers Hangout on Monday. You definitely don't want to miss it. It's going to be a great show. And yeah, that'll be cool. And again, if you guys didn't see our show on Tuesday this past week, we did a special show on Tuesday, and we had on the Park Streamers channel, we had Chris Merritt, and we also had Don Hahn, Disney legend Don Hahn, and it was great having them on the show. They have a brand new book coming out called The Happiest Place on Earth. If you saw the episode, thank you so much for showing up. Appreciate it. If you haven't seen the episode, definitely go check it out on the Park Streamers. So it's at Park Streamers on YouTube, and you'll see this is the thumbnail for it. Click on that. Enjoy the show. It's really, really cool. I think you guys will really enjoy it. There's a lot of great stuff in the book that, well, let's put it this way. There's a lot of stories in there that were never told about Disneyland, or things that were never built at Disneyland that they had planned on building. And it's really neat hearing the stories from Chris and Don, because they wrote the book, they put it together, and then obviously they're trying to promote the book because it comes out on July 15th. So if you want to add another book to your collection, to your library, your bookshelf, this is a good book to add. That was a great interview. Oh, thank you, Tammy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I thought it was a great interview as well. Wait, what was that, Daryl Chin? Bob's hat. Oh, he's wearing the coat. Yes, I am. I like it. It's awesome. Okay. It's going a lot faster. So it's been 12 and a half minutes since we got in line. Not bad. And we're almost to the front. Well, we're almost to where we're going to see Ray and BB-8. So, yep, right there. So we're close. I wonder if Don Hahn will be at Walt's Bar or not. Yes, he's supposed to be there, Sean. Well, Mitch. I wanted to go there on Easter Sunday, but it's Easter Sunday, so I can't go, unfortunately. I'm with family, so. Rachel, good night. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for your help and donating some for the Chalk Walk. I really appreciate it, Rachel. So have a great night. And if for some reason I don't see you guys this weekend, I hope you guys have a happy Easter. All right? All right, I'm going to turn the camera around. I wish I could go, but one of these days I'll make it up to Walt's Bar and we'll do a live stream up there for a little bit.
ready room for recruits. Commander 9-9, please report back to IGS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First-Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Oh, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety gear, it'll be a smooth ride. Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pucara. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch.
No, it wasn't very long. It was 16 minutes to get to this point. Glad we waited.
Yes, I just want to be sure.
All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good. Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, Night Number. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pucara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First Order TIE fighters. Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump. They're all over us! I'm hit!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue!
I'm trying, but...
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to drive him right.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do, Nine-Nine? No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. full reverse. Any other ideas? Then wipe the navicomputer. I don't want them finding anything.
Well, this is the first. Usually it doesn't take this long.
Vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want a location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
I got some Star Wars news for you guys. Oh my god, here. I've seen the TIE fighters fly by. So cool. I will say, they made this so immersive and so cool looking. I mean, you feel like you're in the Star Wars universe. Especially because of the size, the immense size of this room. So cool. Some intense paintball game. That's hilarious. Okay, so you guys might have heard some of this news, maybe you didn't, but my brother-in-law and my niece just sent me, let's see, which side's quicker? I'm gonna try this side. So they just sent this news right here. It says, breaking news, Sean Levy has confirmed his rumored Star Wars in development, and it will star Ryan Gosling. The film will take place several years after Rise of Skywalker, and it will begin filming this fall. And then there's Ryan Gosling and Sean Levy in the new Star Wars movie. Unbelievable. So, okay, there we go. Also, my friend Dave, who's also watching. Hey Dave, how's it going? He actually sent me a text message and said that it looks like Sigourney Weaver is joining the Mandalorian Grogu movie as an X-Wing pilot. Not entirely sure of the details, but Star Wars Celebration Japan is going on right now live. Yes. So thank you so much for sending that, Dave. Dave and I will be here on May 4th for Star Wars Celebration. So you guys definitely want to come check it out. I'll be here like late afternoon, and then he's going to come join me at night, and we're going to kick it from basically like 6 p.m. until 1 in the morning on May the 4th. So that'll be really, really cool. The Stormtroopers just returned from an intense paintball game. Oh yeah, I just read that. Hello. Brian Hernsberger saying hi to M&M Gumballs. Yeah, that was funny. Well, so usually what happens is when you're on the ride and then he starts saying, well, could it be this? Have you tried the thrusters? All that stuff. Usually what happens is within, I'd say, probably 15-20 seconds, ride moves on, and this time it like sat there for about a good 30 seconds, maybe longer. I was like, woo, this never happens, you know.
All done says, I wish I was in Celebration too. I bought tickets, but I couldn't make it, so.
LS 9.6 and Torpex replacement equipment to remain with ordnance until further notice. All 3R resupply is now suspended.
I can't wait to see that.
Oh yeah, that's a cool book. You have to definitely read it, Mitch. All right. There we go, that's better. Yep, this was the line to pick because we're going a lot faster. It always cracks me up though when you get the people who are, playing the Imperial Troopers and the attitudes and how they act. It's pretty funny. So. The guy was just laughing at me. He's like, look at this guy. He's live. I am. You're getting close. Almost there. Oh, you know what? I'll take out my hand for this one. Where am I going after Rise? I was thinking about going on to Haunted Mansion, but I know your favorite ride there, Michelle.
How many?
One.
Follow them to the right.
All right.
How many? Wait right here.
Sorry guys, let me turn this around. Oh wow. One. Wait, stand on where? You said orange. You meant gray, right?
Yeah, that was your fault. Now, stand on top of your color. Remember the color you've been assigned? Gray, orange, blue, and red. It'll be an important part of your interrogation process. Quickly, and the hallway. And then the yeah, it's not that fun. Go ahead, orange. Get all the way on your color. Now, when this cell door opens, I'll call you in by your assigned color. All right, red and blue into your cell. Let's go. Move along, trainer.
I love how they get there.
Right, into your cell. Find your color, stand on it. Oh yeah, you guys are a lot. I already gave you a turn. They're all yours. Look how this works. I think that's why. Maybe. I think that's the
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Place all bags by your feet. All bags by your feet. Buckle up, left to right. Buckle up, left to right. Go, who's gonna move?
We're down with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recotos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Hands up. Got it.
Unbuckle that seatbelt for me, please. Unbuckle that seatbelt.
And then my front row, hands up. Front row, tucking that yellow tab on the right hand
All right,
side.
tuck in those yellow tabs on your right hand side. Front row, perfect. Back row, 16.
Perfect. Watch your hand, arm, legs right here, arm, flat,
Make sure the knee inside there must be room. Inside your hand must be room.
Use this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batuu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, there goes the prisoner. We have a breach in detention hall 3.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detection your breach. Prisoners not seen on the routine. There they are! Fire! The escape pod is just below us. Take the list down. We'll cover you. Hurry! No, not up! I said down!
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless.
There's nowhere to run.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, stand for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on...
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
So the cannon started moving about, geez, I want to say like a month and a half ago, something like that, maybe longer. Yeah, the cannon's moving in. So just so you guys know what happened to the cannon, so after the ride had opened, the cannon stopped working. Apparently there was a part that they needed. And literally, it has been running without the cannons working for years. It literally took from, what, I think it stopped working in, what, well, the 2021, 22? Whenever they had reopened up, I think they stopped working. And then they ordered the parts and took a, few years for them to get the parts they needed. Oh. Let me look real quick and see. Okay, give me one moment. I'm just checking my messages because I think Michelle DiNicola was going to try to meet up. Ooh, it's definitely getting chilly. I might have to put my jacket on. And it looks like you're at the little tables just outside of the marketplace. Oh, okay. So Haunted Mansion's only 15 minutes. I'm gonna put my jacket on real quick, so give me just a moment, everyone. Rise of the Distance is closed now. All right. Woo. My puffer jacket's a little chilly. Give me a sec to unwind my cord here. Got a little tangled up. All right. So Michelle apparently is at the tables just outside the marketplace over here this way. All right, so that took, what, was basically like 35 minutes actually to wait in line to get on it, so, and ride it. That's not bad actually. All right, so we have an hour and 35 minutes until the park closes. We still need to ride Dumbo. And obviously I'd like to try to get on a couple other rides. Yeah, Eric, that's not bad at all. Nick, how are you? I love how quiet it is in Star Wars Land tonight. Yeah, Galaxy's Edge is pretty quiet. The only thing you hear really is like, you hear the ambiance of the animals and creatures in the bushes, and that's kind of cool. And then every once in a while, TIE fighter or spaceship flying overhead. Oh, while we're over here, I have to ask for some more Star Wars cards. Not gonna believe it. I accidentally washed one of the cards I picked up. I was like, nope, that's not good. So hopefully they have some more. No, we have not gone on Pirates of the Caribbean yet tonight, but we could definitely try to do that. What I was thinking is, I was thinking about doing Haunted Mansion, like Pirates, maybe Big Thunder, head over to Fantasland, do some of the rides over there. That was my plan, but I know Michelle doesn't like going to Haunted Mansion, but that kind of was my plan. And then Christy PH Disney, I think, is going to meet up with us, so... Excuse me. So I'm not sure if she's in the tables down this way. Check real quick. Oh, I don't see her. Okay. Where are you? Yeah, I don't see you. I don't know which table you're at. I thought you were on I was at the table just outside the marketplace. I didn't see you there, so. Huh? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Living Dead Dad is going towards Adventureland.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to go in here real quick and get some more Star Wars cards. Ooh. Have you gotten them?
Okay.
So then we can head over that way.
I was trying to figure out where he's going. I thought you were going to Haunted.
Well, I wanted to, but you said you were over here, so.
Oh, well, you can do what you and the stream friends want to do. I just noticed those giant urns. Those are a little creepy.
Oh. I don't think so. Yeah, she's usually here on Thursdays. And there's the mighty Sarlacc.
That berry and mac and cheese is good, but it's messy.
Did you try the shrimp papas locas?
No, I ran out of time. I have one more card that comes on Saturday. I got one repeat item of the Tres Leches cake.
Uh-huh.
It has coffee in it too. It's really good. It's making a mess in a food pouch in my backpack now. Space creature.
It's a mighty Sarlacc. Return of the Jedi.
Oh, so that's what they look like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to take its picture. I'm good. Boba Fett's like, nope.
Yeah, no kidding.
I found all of the eggs but one, so I'll have to do that on Saturday.
Oh, really?
I found the location, but I ran out of time to do the egg and also get the food I wanted. I was running to the food cart.
By any chance, do you guys have any more of the Star Wars cards for Season of the Force? There we go. Thank you.
Do you need more?
I'll swap ya.
Oh, thank you.
Oh!
Here's some more.
Whoa.
Oh, I think we met recently. You were
We
here.
did.
Yes, I was
So-
like, wait, the sticker looks familiar. Thank you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I gave a bunch. No,
She needs some too.
This thing. See, I learned stuff.
But I think you got the different sticker. This is a different one than last time. It's same design, but I think you got the holographic one, didn't you? I think. Oh no, hold on. See?
Oh my god, look the same. I
Other-
was curious though, what's berry flavors here?
It's my channel.
I might have them all.
Oh, that's
but
your channel.
I only
Okay.
for the light.
Gotcha.
Did you get this one?
So I have.
Oh, yeah, it was that one. That's the one I
Okay,
got.
you can have that one then.
I see the difference now.
And then let me give you my other. I don't know if I gave you this one.
Are they all the same?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a pack of 4.
You know what I watched? I watched the one you gave me, so that's why I had to come back. Did you get that one?
No, this one no.
All right, hold on.
The bag.
This one's cool.
My bag.
Nice.
So you can have that one, and then hold on, I got another one. That's really cool. See, you guys gave me.
Oh, this is so nice.
I need to get pants with cargo pockets.
These are
You know how convenient that
the
is?
holographic ones too.
I need to get cargo pants.
I like these. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Well, have a great night. It's good seeing you again.
Safe travels.
Yep, you too.
I have to watch that.
Because
Is it a space Yeti?
it's the one from
Right-hand side, please.
it's from Empire Strikes Back. It's the one that whatchamacallit,
Remember
It's
that
Luke?
creature.
he's the one that captures Luke. All right, I want to see Living Dead Fam too, and I know that PH, Christy PH Disney is probably going to want to meet up too. Oh, what do we got here?
This is. Looks like he went on Jungle Cruise. But did they say where Katie is? Oh, wait a minute. I think she's not dying.
Who's that? She should be.
Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, see?
You didn't tell me you were going to Rise. You must have walked past me on Main Street.
I did. No, I took the train.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You're forgiven. like that's awful. No, it's okay.
Where's Living Dead Fam? Oh, he's on Pirates? That's so my plan was to go Haunted Mansion, Pirates, and then head over to maybe Big Thunder, and then head over to Fantasyland, so. Is he almost done with the ride, or is he?
No, he just went down the big drop, and I saw the skull and
Oh.
bones. Did I do it?
Yeah, I think I'm still gonna do that. So I think I'm still gonna head over to Haunted Mansion and like do those, because I gotta make it over to Dumbo eventually. Well, it shouldn't close till 1. What are you gonna get? Anything good?
I want the downtown Disney egg hunt card, even if I can't.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not getting on the Tauntaun popcorn bucket here. You know what? So here's the funny thing.
You're in at home.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not a huge popcorn bucket collector. I got the Death Star, and I might buy another one, maybe as a giveaway for Chalk Walk or Berry Place. We'll see. The Tauntaun's nice, but you can't really. It's not really. You can't really use it as a popcorn bucket that well. I mean, you can when you're in the park. Hide objects in it, yeah. The problem is, it's.
The saddle is the secret to birth.
Yes. And don't get me wrong, I love Star Wars stuff, but when it comes to like the popcorn buckets and stuff, it's got to be practical. Like the Death Star is practical. You can put your popcorn in it. Yes, you can. I know it's a posable tauntaun.
And its tail bends.
Here's my thing. My sister-in-law, love my sister-in-law. She has a ton of popcorn buckets. I'm like, where the heck do you keep all those, lady? And she's like, I'm running out of room. That's my thing. I would hang them on the ceiling. Oh.
They have straps. Just put some hooks on your wall or ceiling.
They're not ornaments.
They could be.
Wow. A lot of people in the lightning lane for Big Thunder.
Bookcase.
Let's see, 15 minutes. Woo! Okay, we're not going on Big Thunder after Pirates or Haunted Mansion then. You know what's funny? They're open till midnight this week, and it's Easter, and there's spring break for a couple states, and yet they're not doing fireworks tonight. They're not doing Fantasmic. I thought that was kind of interesting. Hey.
I was disappointed because it was too many things happening.
Really? Hey, speaking of Fantasmic, I want to show you guys this, because I came across this commercial and I think it's kind of cool, and it's a classic, right? So, do you guys remember this commercial? Let me show it to you.
Now at Disneyland, experience for yourself the ultimate battle of good and evil. Fantastic.
More spectacular than I ever imagined. It took my breath away. It's a mind blower. It would knock you out of your socks. Out your shoes, too. Oh, I like the dragon. You have to see it to believe it. Because I want to see it again. Fantastic!
Every night at Disneyland.
Aha! That was a classic commercial, and man, I so miss the dragon. The dragon that used to be right over there. Murphy! Well, it burned down. And so they never rebuilt it. Now, yes.
Like in a show?
Yep.
That would have been fun to see.
Yeah, but you can go see it on YouTube. You can find it.
Oh my gosh, yikes.
Yeah, 5 minutes for Pirates. So what we'll do is, let's go on Haunted Mansion, come back to Pirates, and then we'll head over towards Fantasyland. If that sounds good to you guys.
Okay, so I'll find him. He's
Okay.
coming off of Haunted.
I don't know if if they're gonna come over here, then maybe I'll try to meet up with you guys. We'll see.
Until closing.
Yeah, I'm staying until
I'm gonna
closing.
try to round up everyone, or Katie could help me. She's good at this. She's a professional.
All right, I'll see you later, Michelle. Bye.
I swear.
Okay. All right, Grim Grinning Ghost, here we come. Our Murphy is coming back soon. So here's the thing. I have a couple of sources at Disneyland, and I had heard originally when they were going to bring back Fantasmic last year that yes, they actually had a Murphy that they were working on again, and that they were going to bring this Murphy back. But it wasn't going to come back until this year. Well, 6 months into that rumor, my contact said, doesn't look like Murphy's coming back. I'm like, what are you talking about? I thought he was coming back. Nope. Right now, they don't have plans to bring him back after all. I'm like, oh, seriously? That's a bummer. So sure enough, we are getting ready to come into summer and no news about the dragon coming back. And you know, that was the selling point for Fantasmic, you know, having the dragon at the end, having Maleficent at the end, and if she rises, so the A show is with Murphy, the B version is with Maleficent just rising up, and that's it. The C version is Maleficent running on stage, which is terrible, and that's how they've been running it, B and C versions. At 33 years to every person in that commercial. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Oh, excuse me. Echo through the halls. Thank you.
Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Emma, thank you so much for subscribing.
I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Kindly drag your bodies away from the walls to the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now,
as you say, look alive. It's a walk-on. Well, I hope you guys enjoy the ride, and I'll talk to you when we get off.
Down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
By that delightfully chills. Listen.
Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond.
We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rats on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepy and
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please.
We will continue our tour momentarily.
Happy haunts materialize
And begin to vocalize.
bring ghosts back to
Now don't close your eyes and don't try to hide for a silly spook makes it by your side. Shrouded in our dark disguise, they pretend to terrorize. Reveals the mountains of the
Hasn't just last time. There's a little magic going on. They have selected you to come, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and the ghost will follow you home. Just kidding. Please exit by stepping away from the cars with your left foot first. Step out.
Alright. Magic band time, everyone, with the heartbeat. Oh, we gotta climb again. I swear that I think this escalator is down more than it runs
Many
sometimes.
final arrangements now. We've been dying to have
There we go. There we go. Oh, Mickey looks kind of evil with the red eyes there. All right. Well, that was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed that. All right, so Pirates, and then we'll head over to Fantasyland.
Where are you going, Cook River?
So not sure where Living Dead fam is or where they went to. One of the best attractions ever. Which one are we talking about, Tammy? Pirates or Haunted Mansion? Is it really Bats Day today? I didn't realize that. That's the name of the stream for Living Dead fam. Happy National Bats Day. Okay, they are on Haunted Mansion. Figures. They're in line for it. Okay. Well, we're gonna mosey on into Parts of the Caribbean. It's only a 5-minute wait. I was gonna try to show you guys a video too, but we don't have time. It's gonna be a walk-on. Brooklyn, how are you? Welcome in. Actually, both are great songs. Yes, they are, Tammy. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Pizza. I just sent them a message in the chat saying, hey, going on Pirates and then headed to Fantasyland. Just so they know. Heather Estes, how are you? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're doing as well. Boy, he taught me how to spoke. I'm out of it tonight. Gotta have some fun and... Oh, what's that smell? Oh, it's the sewer outside. You guys thought I was gonna say Pirates water. Now it smells like Pirates water. Ooh, it smells chlorine-y. Woo! It doesn't smell like its usual self in here. Whoa! They must have just put some chlorine in the water because it's a heavy smell of chlorine. Woo! So lately, if I sit in the front or the back, I've been getting really wet. So I'm just gonna go where they put me. One? Okay, 6. Yo, yeah, it's wet back here. Ooh. Ay. Oh, jeez. It's funny because I don't ever remember getting so wet on Pirates.
I was just talking to Angela clearly. Oh, look at you. Oh, I miss you. I'll be drowned. I hope you fall off.
All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs
hope you guys enjoy the ride.
And
we'll see you when it's done.
Children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
Doing well, Brooklyn. Hope you're doing well too. The good news is I don't have anyone sitting the first 2 rows ahead of me. Throw me some jambalaya. You guys thought I was going to say steak, huh? You see how the Blue Bayou has changed quite a bit. It still has the one tree. I don't know that we're going to go on next night, Heather. We are going to be heading over to Fantasyland next.
keep everybody hands clean. That'd be the best way to repel orders. And mark well the words, mate. Dead men tell no tales. Ye come seeking adventure and salty old pirates, eh? Sure, you come to the proper place.
Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Dead men tell no tale.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friends words you hear. You may not survive past this.
Dead men tell
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and unfortunately,
Do not tell him, Carlos. No, 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 no.
No, por favor, no,
take them all off again, Mickey. Where are we, Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up, or do you fancy a swim?
Strike your feathers, dear. Show up your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up the artist. Yo-ho!
Well, just stop.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer. Hey there.
Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure room. Easy, boy. Here I be, a-holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on
Are backed up to here? That's crazy. It's funny how the parrot looks drunk as well.
Can't you reach any further, you stuck-winged bilge rat? Don't scare you, go, dearie. Come on, have a nice buffet. It's a good lad. Come on now. Oh, steady now, steady. Yeah, that's it. Get the claim over his ruddy neck.
It's us what needs your ruddy up, not them blasted lovers.
Or that blasted pocket-picking pirate. I'll build a nice keys. Blasted black on him. Here you be, Spot. That's a nice juicy man. Over here.
I raise a toast to one of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute. Mes amis. Drink up, me hearty show. Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves. Drink up, me hearty show. Devils and blacks, you really many. Drink up, me hearty show. Drink up, men. Truly love all. Keep up in. Always next, so says I, David Jones. The fates have spoken and guided you well.
Ralph. How are you? Good morning. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate that. So guys, Erica, well, the Adventures of Erica and Ralph are hanging with Erica and Ralph. Sorry, I said Adventures. Hello. That must be a different channel. Hang with Erica and Ralph. Erica is a good friend of mine, and she's over in Germany. She has her own channel with her husband, Ralph, and they're not doing a whole lot at the moment, but definitely go check them out. Erica is also on the Recon Show with Lorena Krill, and guess what, Erica? I might be on this Saturday. We'll see. And then she's also on T3PO, and she's also on the WDW Pro channel. So guys, check her out. I think I've got the link in Nightbot. So mods, can you share the link for hanging with Erica and Ralph? Thanks. I appreciate it. So we're gonna head over to Fantasyland. I promised Robert yesterday we would go on Dumbo today, and maybe we'll hit a couple rides over there, or we'll see. Yes, that park place as well. We also have that gameplay. So yeah, Vash is a good friend of mine, and so is Lorena, as well as Erica. And of course, we got some other really cool people that hang out, like Nolan Thunder, and we have Follow the Bradley Fun with Ron. So yeah, T3PO is the other one that I'm on. I don't know if you ever watched that. Chef. Actually, you know what? I probably should walk this way to go over to Fantasyland. I'll check Thunder again, but oh, they're on Thunder. I'm Dead Fam. I seem to be trailing them. Let's see how long the wait is. It says 20 minutes, so we could probably go on it.
Eat the goddamn cookie.
So it looks like they're about ready to get off the ride. We got a duck. What's up, Mr. Duck? Well, they're pulling in right now. I'm not sure which way they're gonna go. Living Dead Fammies, or Living Dead Daddies in the car that has the door that kind of opens up for people who need assistance. Let me see which way he's gonna go. If he's gonna come this way, I'll wait real quick just so I can say hi. I'm not sure where they're gonna go after that. If they go the other way, well then we'll go ahead and just get in line.
Why do they launch a
Well, will they go right or left? And it looks like they are going to go... Oh, it looks like they're going the other way. Okay, well then, since they're going to go that way, I will just go ahead and get on the ride. Too late. I'm already in line. But thanks, Christy. Shouldn't take full 20 minutes. I just need to make sure that the next ride we go on after this is Dumbo for sure, so I can make my promise fulfilled for Dumbo tonight. And then we'll hit whatever we can. So I haven't even grabbed dessert. What the heck? What to get? Should I go for the strawberry and cream frappuccino with extra strawberry puree? Or should I get ice cream? Tropical Hideaway? Oh, I don't know. Tropical Hideaway might not make it there. Jolly Holiday. Root beer float.
If you go in a big group, that's a lot.
That sounds refreshing, but I don't know if I feel like a root beer float. Okie dokie.
Did she ask for help, or was it a setup for the kids? No. That's what the trouble with the story.
Or we'll just switch off me and you.
Oh, what happened to my stream?
Did they ask? My mom asked her, like, I said to you, like, you know, just give up.
Thank goodness. I was like, what's going on my stream? It paused. That was weird.
Is this story real? How is this story real? Oh, I want to say, Erica, tell us. For your receipt, remain seated with your hands on the seat legs inside the train and be sure to wash your hands.
The place does a fresh baked cookies, closes at 9 p.m. That's Harbor Gallery. Great idea. Great cookies, but man, 9 p.m. is a little too early.
How many?
One?
Okay, I'll do those 13, okay?
The stream is I Am Fearless. We're on the next one. So. Yeah, I knew it would be fast. When it said 20 minutes, I knew it would be.
Para su seguridad, sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Alright, so we'll be on the next train, everyone, that comes in, which will be coming around the corner right up there. Watch out for that critter. It might bite. Yeah. Yeah, 9 p.m. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, so a lot of things are closing up around 9 p.m. And I think, oh, look, he's got the coat.
They'll like,
I've had a lot of those animals lately. Well, here comes the train, everyone.
That it was real gold.
Right here, President.
Yep, sorry. Trying to situate my hat. It is a cute coat. Murder Beaver's like, huh? Hilarious. Alright, here we go, everyone. Enjoy the ride.
Just straight ahead.
He's at Space Mountain. I want to go on Space Mountain too, but I've got to go to Dumbo. That is my mission now. As I promised Robert we would go on it, so we'll go on Dumbo, and maybe we'll head over to Space Mountain. We'll see. Keys at Star Tours. All right. Cool. Thank you for the update. I appreciate that, pizza. Maybe is doing single rider at Space Mountain. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what it's like when we get over there. Righty then. Well, thanks again, guys, for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Where are we with those lights? 167. We're close. Not as close as we usually are. Usually we hit 200 by now. If we get up to 200, we'll do a giveaway tonight. So if you haven't hit that like button, please consider hitting that like button. Doesn't cost anything. It's free. Oh, by the way, I was gonna make a joke. I totally forgot about it. When I was on Pirates of the Caribbean, I couldn't believe the boats were so far backed up. It hasn't been like that in a long time for me. But the boats kept hitting each other so hard, and I was sitting in the very last row. I was like, and I thought Matterhorn was bad. I definitely don't need a chiropractor after that ride. So if you guys didn't see, they're having a deal right now for the 100th anniversary. I mean, 100th anniversary, 70th anniversary. Hello, Bob. And it's a 4-day, one park per day ticket. It's $100 each, so it's $400 to do this deal, and it is a good deal. But you have to do, it's only for one park and it's for 4 days. So, yeah, they always make, it's only $100 per day. You gotta do 4 days. So it's actually 400, not 100. Oh, the marketing. So it looks like for Paint the Night Parade, looks like they put the 70th anniversary in one of the floats there, which is kind of cool. So if you guys, I know that one of my mods said, hey, I already took advantage of it and bought it. It is a good deal. But if you guys want to come to the park, you can always get that if you don't have a magic key. Christy says 4 day. I can barely walk after 1 day. Yeah. So. Well, while we're walking over this way, I thought we'd watch another little clip. I need a little comedy. Who wants to see some comedy? This is a Muppets clip. And I think it's pretty cool because it's got, well, looks like they got James Bond here. It was on Muppets tonight.
Go over some of the equipment you'll be needing to host the show this evening, Mr. Bond.
Thank you, Bunsen, but I'm not really James Bond. I'm just Pierce Brosnan.
Whatever you say, 007. Wink, wink. Now, this interesting little gizmo looks like an ordinary microphone.
A microphone, eh? Mm-hmm. And what does it do?
Well, it amplifies your voice electronically so the audience can hear you.
I see. And I suppose this is the on button.
No, that's the button that makes Beaker's pants explode. Beaker, go change your pants. Come along. Over here, I'd like to show you this. We call this our deadly alarm clock.
I see. And how does that work?
Well, where you put it in a great big slingshot and fire it point blank at somebody's head. It really hurts.
I bet it does, Bunsen.
Oh, hey there, Fierce. Hey, how's it going, huh?
Well, it's going great, Connor, except everyone's treating me like I'm James Bond, and I'm not. I mean, that's just a character I play in the movies.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I mean, because in real life, I'm not that suave and debonair at all.
Now, where did I put that high-powered laser of death cotton swab? What?
Hey, this is the reason I moved out of the Y. Well, I think I'll just go to makeup, guys.
All right, here we go. We are in the purple one, everyone. Hope you like that clip from Muppets Tonight with James Bond. It was pretty funny, I thought.
Hi there, it's your friend Dumbo. As you know, Dumbo is a real high flyer. So to make your flight a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And for all you grown-up types, be sure to watch your kids. To make your technical and fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad.
I think those hats have definitely got to keep your head warm. Bigger in the booth.
Pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
Okay. Yeah, that was no wait. But good. We have 20 minutes left. By the time we get off this, we'll have about, what, 17 minutes left in the park? Hope you guys enjoy the ride, and we'll talk afterwards.
Until Dumbo comes to a stop. Adventures can walk to the intersection. Facebook, flying with the eighth wonder of the world, Dumbo!
Is that cold for the hat? It's pretty cold out here. It's like 57, 58 degrees. I know, for California, that's cold. You're like, what? Some of you back east are probably like, that's not cold. All right. Exit out the front. So it's 11:42. There's Michelle. Were you on it?
Yeah.
Oh, you were? That's cool. I'm all looking for you. I'm like, I don't see her.
Bob, and it put Bobby. I'm like, no.
Oh, that's okay. It's funny because a lot of my female relatives call me Bobby, so.
I got lucky number 13.
Crazy Rays, how are you? Hale. Oh, you're welcome, Tammy. That was for everyone, of course, but I promised Robert Sprite I'd do that. So we have, huh? Robert Sprite did. Okay, so let me look at the.
I saw it. Katie went to Star Tours. Living Dead Dad went to
Space Mountain.
And then Sammy Bear was going that way too. I'm very thirsty. Part of me wants to get a Dole Whip. Part of me says I should wait.
Well, you should go get a Dole Whip because they should be closing by now. Soon. Till midnight. Yeah, I want to get something too, but I'm debating if I'm going to do my strawberry cream frappuccino or.
It is a classic.
It is. Okay.
I almost lost my roughing drawing. It's getting smushed.
Do you guys want to try to do Matterhorn or Hyperspace Mountain?
Or Star Tours?
I've done Star Tours so many times lately, but I passed on that one. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, Crazy Rays.
I did find the egg on Mr. Toad.
What's that?
I found the egg on Mr. Toad.
Oh, you did?
You want to show them?
Sure.
It's shocking.
Is it outside?
Guess which egg is on Mr.
Mr.
Toad?
Toad? No, it's not Mr. Toad. Goofy?
Go a little bit to the right of the main side.
Uh-oh. Mr. Toad, yep. That's cool.
That one was a brain bender, right?
So that's the egg that she's talking about right there.
Yeah,
There's
Mr.
the egg.
Toad's on his own right.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Your board so you started looking for Disneyland streams? Well, thank you. Thanks for coming by. Okay, so I'm debating where to go. Let's walk this way. What are you going to do? Do you do Matterhorn?
Only the right side.
The right side.
The left side is painful.
It's painful on both sides.
But the right side's a bit smoother. The left side feels like it's going to get ejected out of the box.
Sure, we do something a little different. Lately, we've kind of been closing out the rides in Fantasyland, so I thought maybe either we go on Matterhorn or we can just head over to Hyperspace Mountain, which is a cool ride. It's one of my favorite ride in the park. It said 40 minutes the last time I checked. Oh, yeah. Debating on what ride to go on. It is the right side. Oh no, it's the left side. You said you don't do the left side or right side?
I only do the right side.
Oh, okay.
The left side is very funky.
Well, let's head over to Hyperspace Mountain because that'd be a good one to go. And the park is closing like in less than 15 minutes. So we'll head over that way. Now, one of the things I thought I'd share with you guys, where is it? Dun, 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 dun. You know, I know I showed this the other day, but I really like it. So I'm going to show it to you guys again because you know how much I love covering Disney and his history and whatnot. But when you see him in action doing stuff, to me, it's really moving and really, really cool. So this is the voiceover he did for, I think it was one of the last cartoons he worked on.
Hey, Poodle! Here she comes! Come on, we gotta hurry!
you? Be quiet and I'll let you out.
It's short clip, but it's cool.
Yeah, she's like a life.
Grill.
I think she said she's heading to space.
Oh, she is?
There's somebody with her. Oh, is it, what's his name? Anthony. I hear a man. A man's voice.
Usually it is Anthony with her. Christy PH Disney, she was going to try to meet up with us, but I don't know what happened.
I don't like the single rider because, well, I only go on that like once a year when it's hyperspace.
And there's Bob and everything.
I've been looking for you, dude.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, get out of here. Literally, you were on Big Thunder. I'm like, he's getting off the ride. If he turns left, I was like...
she's right here too?
But now she's heading...
So the funny thing was,
I told her, yeah.
When you got off Big Thunder, I was like, if he goes left, I'm going to stay here. I was standing in front of the ride. I'm like, he's going to come this way, and I'm going to say hi. And then you went left or right. I'm like,
ah. Oh, man.
So I got on the ride. So.
Shoot. Oh, man.
Did you do single rider?
Yeah, well, I was with Sammy.
Oh, was it very long? Oh,
single wasn't too long.
Okay.
So you could probably squeeze in real quick. Single ride.
Gotcha.
It was like single ride was not that long. So.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll see you on Main Street then, I guess.
Yes. Probably no sweeper for you tonight if you're going to wait
Probably
for
no.
Single rider. Okay.
Are you going to
Guys, it's Live and Dead Fam mods. If you can put
on,
Live and Dead Fam's link in the chat, I appreciate it.
Okay, I'm going to go there.
All right, see ya.
Okay, we'll see
Bye.
Follow Bob very quick.
Live and Dead. Yeah, I haven't seen Live and Dead Fam in a while. Sammy, what's happening? Did you see Katie at all?
No, I haven't.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go. Which way? I'm gonna go this way. Let's do a little shortcut through the Galactic Grill. All right. Who wants a popcorn bucket? I may show the Disney Railroad video while we're waiting in line, depending on how long the line is. Yep, that was Sammy Bear, Road Commish. Does it still say 40 minutes? All right, still says 40, but we're gonna try to go through single rider because hopefully it'll be faster. Oh, it says 45 now? Woo! Went up. All right, so I think we're gonna have time to show that video. It's been a while since I've shown it, and I think you guys would love to see it again. I always love seeing the videos of Walt's, these trains, or anything with Walt here at the park. And that'll help us kill some time while we're waiting in line for single rider. Okay. All right, everyone, let me get the video for you. Oh wow, this one's actually a long one. A little bit longer than I thought it'd be. So maybe not that one. start moving. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't start that. Thank you. Thank you, too. All right, so Beaver. It's funny you're putting that in the chat. You don't even have a channel there, Beaver.
These reactions are crazy.
I don't even know what I put in there. Check out Murder Beaver chewing on the bridge since something like that. Yeah, I'm jazzed. Hyperspace Mountain's amazing. So hopefully the line's not too long for single rider. Crossing my fingers.
Follow all 3 launch procedures, including stowing hats, glasses, and all loose possessions in the cargo pouch located directly in front of you. To prepare for launch,
Don't look like very many people at all. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my hat. Give me a second, everyone. Oops. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on one second. How you doing? Good, thanks. Yeah, I come here a couple days a week from Livestream. There's for my channel. It's very close to me. It's called very close to me.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
It's a little hard to see.
Yeah, it's a holographic one, that's why.
Nice.
Yep.
So you stream on YouTube or YouTube?
I don't go on TikTok at all. Where most of my viewers are, so I sit there. Nice. Where are you from? Oh, okay, cool ways. Anytime you're having the Disneyland Blues, tune in. I usually hear a couple times a week.
So you do some research or something?
What's that?
For a trip? Research for planning for a trip?
Yeah, you can do that. I usually cover in lights up, but I just turn it off.
Lighting up while
Typically, so I usually cover Disney history on here a little bit. You know? Something a little different. All right, we're about ready to get on, folks. Oh, that was weird. She let single rider go to the front row, and he's by himself. I should have gone with him. All right, I'm gonna dim my phone, everyone. So give me 1 sec. There we go. That way, it's not too bright inside the ride. Right, thank you. Oh. Oh, I'm by myself. Okay. You know what?
Thank you, thank you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna turn the brightness up on my phone.
Space shuttle, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket. And once you're
Since I'm all the way in the back, I didn't have to dim it.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
All right, enjoy the ride, everyone.
report in.
Blue 6 standing by. Blue 2 standing by. Blue 4 here.
Blue 5 standing by. Blue 3 standing by.
Blue 7 standing by. Good luck, pilots.
All wings prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark. Punch it!
That was fun. Good way to end the ride, or the night. Very cool. Oh, there we go, light. That was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you. $12.02. Pedro, how are you? Welcome in. Tim just got home and is watching. Hey Tim, how are you? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's see. Where's the crazy photo? Oh, there we are.
Oh no, you can't see Jordan! Oh, it's right there!
There we go. Just kidding. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna miss this ride when it goes away again after Season of the Force ends. But I think it's going through till what, June 1st, something like that, for a while. So that's cool. What I really like is that I love how you can see the TIE fighters and the, you know, the lasers shooting, and it's just cool. Plus, it's to Star Wars music. I mean, come on. Tim is for extra, extra, extra. That's funny. Well, I do have my Starbucks Magic Band puck holder for my extra, 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 extra strawberry puree. It's either that or ice cream. And we'll just make it easy and go straight for the strawberry and cream frappuccino at Starbucks. Maybe our friend Amber or Daisy or one of them will be there. We'll see. Well, I hope you guys had fun tonight hanging out with me. I had a blast. Well, you didn't get to watch the other video I was going to show you. It's like 11 minutes long. I didn't realize it was that long. I thought it was a little bit shorter. But I'll have some more stuff to show you, obviously, when we come back. So, again, I have a reservation for Saturday, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be here. It's kind of up in the air. I need to check my schedule. But if I'm not back on Saturday, on Monday, we're going to have the Park Streamers hang out with Theme Park Casual, Soarin California, and myself. And you can go to @Park Streamers on YouTube. And when you go there, you will find, where's my logo? Where'd my logo go? There it is. You'll see this. Oh, it's not coming up. So that's interesting. Lately, oh, here's my Stitch one. Oh, we'll come back to this. Okay, well, you'll see this logo that says Park Streamers Hangout right there. That's our show from Tuesday night. Again, if you haven't seen our show from Tuesday night, go back and check it out. It had Don Hahn, who's a Disney legend, he produced Little Mermaid and Beauty and the Beast films. He did a lot of films. Lion King, etc., etc. That's the guy in the middle. And then Chris Merritt, he wrote the book with him called The Happiest Place on Earth. And then Chris was also on our podcast just a couple months ago promoting his other book called Knott's Berry Tales. And so definitely come check out our show. Our show is going to be on Monday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. And it's a lot of fun. You guys are going to really enjoy it. We're going to have a special guest on. It's going to be Evan Alporquet. He's an artist, and he also works with Chris Merritt and Albert Rodriguez and Eric Linksweiler on the Knott's Berry Tales book site, which is called Fantasy Fun Wheel. And he's going to be talking about some of the artwork that he's done. He's going to talk about what he does at Fantasy Fun Wheel. He's also going to talk about the book signing that Chris Merritt and Eric Linksweiler is going to be doing with Chris Crump, who's a legendary Imagineer, as well as Eddie Soto. He's a legendary Imagineer. They're going to be there for the signing, and it's going to be really cool. And I hope you guys will definitely check out that podcast that we're planning on doing for the Park Streamers for that signing. And then next week I should be back probably on Thursday, unless I get a reservation for another day, and I might be doing a day stream instead of a night stream next week. So that is the plan for next week. Mrs. Murder Beaver. Wow. You guys crack. I have no idea who Murder Beaver is or Mrs. Murder Beaver, but your accounts crack me up. Well, so by the way, on our show the other day for when we were doing the interview with Don Hahn and Chris Merritt, we were talking about what some of these stores were. This is where the Intimate Apparel store was, right here. Where the porch is. I'm gonna zoom out. So that's where it was located. Of course, you got the Candy Palace with Penny Arcade. Got the ice cream parlor. Over here on the corner store right there used to be the Upjohn, where they used to give you vitamins, by the way, and they had leeches inside the store. And of course, where we're going right now, the market house used to be the Swift Meats market house. And you could actually buy meat here at Disneyland. It's crazy all the different things they had back in the day. Now it's a Starbucks, where we're going for our strawberry and cream frappuccino with extra strawberry puree. All right. Gladys, how are you? Extra small? No. We're going for the venti. No extra small for this. Can you imagine all that extra in a small? Woo! That would be terrible. Oh, look at this one. I haven't seen this one before. And it's a metal one. Oh, I like that one. It's kind of cool. It's a beach ball. Oh, the colors are cool. Of course, it's probably $50. Let's see. Stainless steel. Oh wait. Stainless steel tumblers are $44.99. I like that one though. That's a cool one. I like the metal ones better than the plastic. The plastic are cool ones. The problem with the plastic, they just don't keep your drinks cold that well, or as cold as it could be. But the metal ones do. And you can also put hot liquids in the metal ones. So. And by the way, I picked up, I believe it's the plastic ones. I bought a bunch of these, the mini ones, but in plastic. And I'm going to be giving some away for our 7,000 sub giveaway. Here's another plastic one. Oh, that's kind of a cool one. Oh, it's got glitter on it for some of the things. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, there's Fritz. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Starbucks CMs. Uh-oh, the extra. I know. Wait till I show them my strawberry and cream frappuccino. I'm gonna be like this. Can I have a... Oh, Amber's there. We'll say hi to Amber. They have a blackberry sage lemonade refresher. I wonder how that is. Hello, how are you? Can I have a venti strawberry and cream frappuccino?
Extra.
Oh my gosh, Amanda knows me. Yeah, like 11 times.
No worries.
Amber. She's here. Hi Amber, how are you? You know it's sad? I'm sorry. I came up and she already knew my order.
Oh wow. You're a regular.
Okay. Can I also get, you know what? Can I get the bacon, Gouda, and egg sandwich too, please? That's it. I do. It's under Amber. Just kidding. That's right. You're the one from Long Beach. Get that one. Yay, you guys are almost off. But you guys are tired. A little bit. Thank you. Have a great night. You didn't put 11 down here though. Just kidding. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Thanks. You're welcome. Have a good night. I had to give her a hard time. I'm like, you didn't put 11 on there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last time they put 11, it was hilarious. So I kind of felt hungry, so I decided to get a little sandwich to go with it. how do you say your name? Vols, wait, is it Vols Beauty Care and Glam? There we go. Yes. I am having a great night. Thank you so much. And thank you for being here and joining us. Let me zoom in here. Yeah. Oh, that was fast. Thank you, Amber.
How's your day going so far?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah, got in about, well, I think I started my stream like at 5:45.
Okay.
And then went through, so. You do anything fun for Easter?
No.
You have to work?
I'm working, yeah.
That's all right.
It's okay.
I don't think I'll be here on Easter. I might try to come on Saturday, but I'm not sure if I'll make it.
Okay, I'll be here Saturday. Yeah.
How's it going? Everyone's like, hi. Bye, have a good night.
I think
Oh,
How are we doing tonight?
good. So you want to pass those out?
Absolutely. Do I want to take Doug?
I have some different ones. Starbucks loves the stickers. Oh, I forgot to say no whipped cream. That's okay.
Julia?
For Jesse, you're going to
Yellow uniform girls.
What's the other two water, Jess? You're welcome.
Is that mine?
That is yours.
Thank
There's
you.
only one drink I know that does that.
I know, right? Thank you. Appreciate it, Amanda. No, Ariana. Wait, Ariana? Sorry. I said Amanda. My apologies.
Amanda's over there.
Hello.
For
right.
Tara, your almond milk hot chocolate.
Have a great night. See you, ladies. All right. We're going to... Hold on one sec. I need to grab a few napkins. Okay. Everyone else got sweeper train. All right, here we go. We got the extra strawberry puree. Woo! Look at that. Now that's a lot of strawberry. Hey, it's not Berry Place 28 without some, good berries to drink. Mmm. Oh, that's a bomb. They made it great tonight. That's really cool. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I was going to come over to the tables here. So, and last time we sat down over here, we got kicked out because security's like, okay, time to leave. Have a good night. All right. Whoa. This is all tilted. Let me fix the screen here.
Oh yeah, that's what she says.
Tried to trademark the phrase.
Oh, there we go.
That's how.
That does look. It does look great. I know. I agree. All right. I put my sandwich in my pocket and it's burning up. So, not sure what you guys are doing for Easter, but I hope you guys have an amazing Easter on Sunday. It's funny, it's my wife's favorite holiday of the year. Christmas is mine. But we will be back hopefully on Saturday. I'm crossing my fingers for Saturday. But again, if I can't make it on Saturday, then I will be back on Monday with Park Streamers Hangout, and then I think next Thursday. But I'm going to try to get a reservation during the week sometime if something opens up so that I can actually go. Because I think now that I came in tonight, I should be able to make another reservation. It's crazy the reservation system has been just nuts. And all of a sudden May, that was kind of like filling up, and all of a sudden it's totally available. It's like, why? It doesn't make any sense. So my 2 is Easter. Oh, that's awesome, Naomi. I hope you and your family have a great time for Easter. I love the double smoked bacon's breakfast. Yeah, that's really good too. See? We all like the same thing. It's awesome. So that's the plan. Again, we're gonna have a special guest on Monday, so I hope you guys make it for the Park Streamers Hangout. What do we do for the likes tonight? Oh, 176. We were close, but no cigar on the giveaway. And then I'm not sure what day. I really want to do the 7,000 subs giveaway this weekend, but I'm probably not going to be able to do it until the following weekend. The following weekend, though, on Sunday when I come here, it's going to be Tiki Land Day and it's going to be Bats Day, Fun Day in the park. So it's the Goth Day. It's crazy. They're going to have 2 big, huge groups here, and it's going to be nuts, I bet, that we're having the 2 big groups. So maybe we'll do it that day, or maybe I will wait until, well, I can't wait till the following weekend because that's May 4th, and I'm going to be here for Star Wars. So we'll figure out, I'll figure out what day we're going to do the celebration for the 7,000 subs. Michigan says, okay, Bob, thanks for the stream. Hope you and your family have a good Easter. Take care. Thank you. I appreciate that. Your brother is bringing his family up for Easter. Oh, your brother. Sorry, I'm like, my brother? Your brother is bringing it. Okay, that's really cool. So you're really excited. Yeah, I hope you have a great time with them. That's awesome. All those little Tron people are working so hard in Bob's hat. Yeah, no kidding, huh? I love this hat. It's awesome. So, all right. Well, with that, painless dentist is always causing commotion when I'm over here. Anyhow, Maud, thank you so much for doing a great job tonight. Everyone that subbed and who's new to my channel, thank you so much for taking time to sub to my channel. All my new members, thank you so much. I'm glad to have you. To all the people who donated to my channel tonight with memberships, thank you. Tammy, you're always so nice. I really appreciate it. You always seem to do, at least one every single time we do a show, and I can't say thank you enough. With that, I hope you guys have an amazing Easter weekend. I hope to see you on Saturday, but again, if I don't, I will see you on the Park Streamers on Monday. Have a great weekend, have a great Friday, and I will see you soon. Good night, everyone. All right, now I just realized I gotta find the outro. Here it is. All right, good night, everyone.
Place 28 where memories are made.